Okay, so YouTube is up. Up and away. I think. Okay, yep, YouTube's up, YouTube's up. All right, cool. So YouTube's up. Let me get the stream up on the chat so I can see the chat. Otherwise, there's no point. Pop out chats. Put that underneath my bot for Twitch so I can see both chats. Okay. So that's up. YouTube, Twitch is up. I think everything on Twitch is fine. Twitch is fine. Twitch is fine. Alright, let's do it then, shall we? So, recording, let's go. This is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Well, I've been waiting for anyway. Okay, let's start. Let's do this. What is that wire that's blocking me? I need to move this wire out of the way quickly before I play, because otherwise it's going to irritate the hell out of me when I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the challenge begins now, because I've now sold my nightclub, so anything made from the nightclub will count towards the challenge. So I'll just say the challenge again. So the challenge is I make $10 million in one night on stream. I can only make money in the stream, so I can't buy stuff for my business and then make money from the business. I have to only make money from things I do. So let me just get all this. I haven't technically started yet, but... Okay, let me just do this. So I won't be able to make any money from these, but I'm just going to start these up beforehand because I won't be selling any of these. I won't be claiming any money from GTA Plus after this starts. Let me bank what money I have in my bank account and my wallet even. Okie doke, there we go. Everything is good, and now we will start the timer officially. Do not call me, I'm in the middle of something. I will now officially start the timer. That's a bit too far. Let me There we go. Timer's on the screen, but that's already started. Okay, there we go. Now we've started it. Now we've started it. Okay, timer has started. All money from here on out is now going to be countable towards this. Any money from before this, before the counter started, anything I had from my businesses beforehand, nothing is all gone. It doesn't count. I've sold all my businesses, so everything from the businesses from now will count. So my nightclub, my bunker, and all that will count. Let me call up Mutt on the way. So let me get money into my or product into my my acid lab. Let's get that going.
Hello?
So we'll buy supplies for Mutt. I won't count. I'm not doing profit this time. I'm just doing revenue, not doing profit this time. Profit is a lot harder. I'm just going to do revenue, so it doesn't matter what I spend on the businesses. I'm just going to count what I get from the sales and stuff. That is pure revenue for now. It's nothing more, nothing more. But next time I do it, I will do that. We should start fresh and do what? Do what, Caitlin? I cannot go into there. Let me go in my MCs. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, already. So the fact it's already been a minute and we're still going around just collecting stuff. Start with $0 and try to get 10 million. Maybe not this time. You should start with 0. What, like start as like with like a new character, or is that what you mean? That's way harder. That's a ridiculously difficult challenge. That would take me days. Even with GTA being as easy as it is now, you'd need to grind like hard. You'd have to grind crazily to do that. Okay, to be optimized, we're going to disband that. We're now going to do secure serve, and we're going to switch to do business, to do the bunker. We'll get the bunker set up, and then we'll switch back to MC and then buy the supplies for the other two MCs I've got. Start with 0 another character and then go to 10 in one stream. Well, I mean, there's not really any point. I mean, it depends though, because if I'm doing it with all the businesses, it's no different than if I'm doing this, because I'm counting it separately. I'm counting my money with a separate progress bar, so it doesn't really matter if I could just put my money into my other character anyway, and then technically I'm on 0. But I suppose the difficult part of that would be that you don't have any money to buy supplies. So I suppose in that sense you'd be talking about a You'd be talking about a $10 million run where you're not allowed to buy any supplies, at least straight away. You'd have to earn money first and then buy. Yeah, but you'd have to do something where you don't have, like, you'd have to do something free that's free to set up, and then you'd have to use that money to buy supplies. So that's basically just an extension of this challenge, except making it an additional maybe 30 minutes long whilst you do something. You'd have to do like you'd have to do a couple missions, make some money, then buy supplies with it. Okay, so I've done that. Aren't Seppers. I could have just done an MC straight away and I'd been kicked out, wouldn't I? Would have saved time. Hey Autumn, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone on YouTube and is doing well. Same with everyone on Twitch. Hope you're all doing well. I'm sounding a little bit stressed. It is because this time is time wasted. When you think about it, going around buying supplies, it's time wasted. I could probably use the more efficient means of transport, something like a Sparrow or something a little bit quicker than a Presser Mark II, but let's just get this going. Again, this is more of a practice run than anything, just to see how it feels and how long it takes. And then I can always optimize it next time when I do if I do a profit challenge, where I have to do, you know, make 10 million in profit, because that's harder. Having to take away any money you make from buying supplies is going to make that challenge way harder. But since it's just a pure revenue challenge tonight, it's not too bad. I can make that pretty easy. Which one is it again? Oh, it's that laptop. I'm thinking of that mission where you got to go in and get the money from it. All right. Oh, did I not restart my business? Why is that not even up? Someone shut down my business without me realizing. Wait, was my Coke open or not? I need to go back and check Coke because I don't actually remember if it was open or not. If it wasn't open, I'm kind of screwed. I gotta go back and check it. That delays things a little bit, but I need to double check. I don't want to find out I haven't made any money in Coke. It's also painful because I'm gonna have to do sales on my own. I'm gonna have to do Coke sales on my own. 3 vehicles, 1 person. At least they don't give you, what's that really bad one? The post-op van? At least they don't give you post-op van anymore. That was the worst one, was post-op van, so I'm glad they don't give you that now. I might get lucky and get a few single vehicles too. Okay, that was already open. Good. Okay, fine. I don't know why my cache was closed. Someone... Oh, man, I've been missing out money then, I guess, from that. Because technically it's been closed. That's very irritating. I've not been making money from that for God knows how long. It might have been months I've not been making money from that. I know you get, like, I know it... No, it must be counting, because I make money from it in, on the, what's it called? The nightclub. Huh. Oh well. Anyway, so I've got money in my cash, I've got money in my Coke, I've got money in my, or product, supplies, whatever, in my, bunker, and I've got supplies in here now, or will be. Yeah, that's fine. I've also bought money, or bought supplies with money from Mutt, so that's good. The acid lab's getting filled up, so... Okay, things are looking alright now. We've got all the things we needed set up. That's good. Come on, get on. Oh, my day's wasting time. And then what we're going to do is go back down to the city, and then we're going to set up a Kaya Parika high. So that's my first plan. So now all my businesses are making money, right? All my businesses are making product. That's going to make me money later on. So my next plan now is Kaya Pariko. A bit boring, but Kaya Pariko is the first step. So I'm 7 minutes in, almost. Kaya Pariko, let's get that started. That takes about an hour and a half. So hopefully in an hour and a half's time, if I get lucky with it and I get a good loot, I might be sitting on about 1.5 million, hopefully. Then I'll resupply my businesses. I'm then going to do... I think I'm going to do the Gustav missions after this. Because they pay quite well. So let's get the Satka out. And I'm going to switch to my scuba gear when I get there, because I want to have my scuba gear. That will make my life a lot easier. As much as I love my outfit, it's not the most efficient for it, no. Hopefully this thing won't start flying. Hopefully this thing won't start flying. Okay, good. It came up nice. Oh no, it's doing that weird thing again, isn't it? It's doing that weird thing where it's like, it better not get me stuck. It better not get me stuck when I jump off this. Jump off, quick, 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 quick. Okay, good. Okay, good. We will... Well, we can't return that, apparently. That's fine, it will stay on there. Wait, what happens if I go in? Does it go away if I, I don't trust that. I don't trust it's not gonna... Yeah, let's just spawn another vehicle so it despawns that. Good. I don't want that thing blowing or dying in the water because I'm gonna have to waste time calling for a new one. Alright, Sparrow time. So yeah, if I was counting profit only, 100 grand out of the profit already, just from doing this. Oof. So Pleto Cove, what we'll do is we will actually save time because it's up in Pleto Bay. I will save time by taking this up there.
So we are relocating, Capitan.
I wouldn't usually bother, I would usually just fly there, but I want to make sure I don't waste any time. So we're going to fast travel it and then just respawn this when we come back to the, once we come back to the city. It's interesting because I wouldn't usually play like this. Usually I play very, you know, I have a very set way of playing this, but I've got to think about, you know, even just 5-10 seconds, even just that is enough time to change this, so I need to think about every second possible. I'm not doing it as I'm not trying to do like some sort of world record or anything. I'm just trying to make it so it's as quick as possible for me so I don't have to waste time. Okay. I'm a little bit annoyed it gave me this one because it's going to take me more time to get to Cayo Perico now. I was hoping it would give me one little bit further to the, a little bit closer to the, main city, I guess. Woo! Jesus. Look at that guy crouched down. Why can't we crouch? Why can't we crouch, Rockstar? Alright, take your time, take your time. There you go. Okay. So, within 10 minutes of starting, we're now in the plane.
You have got the plane. Good. Now, fly south. Then keep flying south until you hear the sound of the angry blonde Colombian on Trafalgar Beach. Coordinates are with you now.
Okay, Musk got the supplies, so he's now cooking up a storm. Hopefully my bunker and my MCs will soon get the supplies as well, and they'll start cooking up a storm. I need as much as I can as quick as possible. So I don't know all the timings of them, unfortunately. I didn't have a chance to see to look them up, but bunker usually is about an hour, about 2 hours to finish. So I will I'll just kind of go with that. So when the timer gets to about 2 hours, I'll go and look at bunker. I'm not too fussed about it in the meantime. But the MCs and stuff, I think I need more supplies, probably about an hour and a half, and about an hour and a half in, I think, on most of them. So I will need to think about that. I'll need to kind of fit that in. So I'm thinking as soon as I'm done with Cayo Perico, I'm going to go and refill. I'm not going to sell my MCs at one load of supplies. I might, maybe... Actually, wait. I can call my... What's his Don's name? I can call Haviland, yeah? Let me call Haviland up. I can get him to boost something, can't I? Okay, I can't call Haviland right now. I have to do it after I'm done with this mission, but fine. I forgot I can call him to boost stuff, so I'll do that. Hey, Joe, how you doing, bro? This plane is so slow. It's so slow. It's worse when you can see a timer on the screen because you start realizing how slow this plane is. You start realizing that this plane has taken 2 minutes just to get to the city, and it's gonna probably take another 2 minutes to get to the bloody island. And you realize how slow this bloody thing is. You just finished watching some Death Note and you're watching your brother's dog. Sounds good. You're chilling with him. I'm just doing the $10 million challenge, so it's going all right. You know, only just started, but it's going all right. I've got all the businesses filled up with supplies, so that's good. They'll be making me money soon. I sold my nightclub before I started too, so that will all count now. Anything I make from that will all count. So yeah, everything is good. All the businesses are set up, ready to go. But it's just a very slow now, tedious process of getting the Cayo Perico done. That's the worst part now, is getting this out of the way. It's taken almost 4 minutes for this thing to get from the north to the south. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting when you think about it. 4 minutes. 4 minutes for this plane. Jesus, what a slow plane. All right. Let's do it.
Paren, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be
All right, I need to not mess this up. I'm gonna have to lock in.
Arms out, let's
I
go.
can't mess up this. I can't like get caught or anything. I have to make sure I do it perfectly.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
Yeah, go on, hurry up.
As soon as you go beyond the airstrip, you must
Okay, counterfeit cash, got supplies.
look at you while you are in the restricted
So that means that the other one should start getting supplies soon too.
This thing is to stay out of sight.
Hey, Most Wanted Grim, how you doing? I'm doing alright myself, thank you. Okay, that was decent. That was actually not so bad. Didn't crash. Oh, bit of a rough jump that, but we did it. Bit of a rough jump, but we made it. That's what matters in the end. Okay, so I think the timing is looking all right. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, meth is now full. So I'm assuming coke got filled up as well. And bunker's probably filled up now, so that's good. This time we're not gonna alert the guard that's standing right there like we did last time. Like last time. Oh, that was painful.
Could be up on the tower. Could be
Okay.
ground floor.
Up on the top. You're doing well for yourself. You're just out on the road for work. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Were you like, is it like a multi-day thing? Okay. Of course it's at the top of the tower. Of course it couldn't be there. Please don't be at the very top. It is at the very top, isn't it? It is at the very top. Damn, they're making me work for this one, aren't they? Alright, it's fine. Just give me something good. Do not give me tequila. If you give me tequila, I am going to be very upset if I get tequila. I need as much money as I can get. So the closer it is to the ruby or whatever it is, the ruby, was it? No, the pink diamond. That's the one I want. The pink diamond. That's the best one. So give me pink diamond, please. 27. Nice. Okay. You can be anywhere from 2 weeks to a month and a half. Sheesh. That's a lot of time.
I am in.
But as long as you enjoy the work, that could be good. If you enjoy going on the road a lot, that could be a really good job to have.
Check the vault. Basement level.
Let's have a look. Come on, please. Pink diamond, pink diamond, pink diamond, pink diamond, pink diamond. Please, pink diamond. Please, pink diamond. I don't care what's in there. I only care what's in the main area. Don't care about that.
A painting, possibly very lucrative. I will note down where it is.
Okay, here we go. Office. Anything in here? No, no painting. No paintings. All right, we'll have to just rely on what's in the
Gold. Now this is worth noting.
Outside areas then. Oh no, they gave me Oh no, yeah, bonds. Oh, they screwed me. They screwed me so bad. They screwed me so bad right now. Bonds.
Must be useful for men like Mr.
That's not great. That's like second worst, isn't it? Second worst. That'd be terrible if I was doing a one time only challenge where I can only do one of each activity. That'd be diabolical because that would pretty much kill the challenge right there if I didn't get something decent. You love the work you do, just don't like how long you're away for. Yeah, I feel like 2 weeks might be okay, but a month and a bit is maybe a bit too much. I would probably get a bit frustrated being away for that long. But hey, hopefully you get compensated well for it. There we go. I did not mean to go. Oh my god, of course there's another. At least I didn't die on the way down. Alright, please be good, please be good. Oh my days, they are screwing me so bad. Wow. Wow. That is disgusting. They're giving me cash. Cash and weed.
Ah, cash. Marking location now. I have a feeling Mr. Rubio
I never do Cayo Perico. I never do it. And this is the shit they give me. I never do this, ever. I do Cayo Perico maybe once every...
so much you can carry.
You know, maybe once every 2 or 3 months. And they're giving me... this. They're giving me this shit. Oh my god, they're giving me pure weed and
Nothing location.
cash. Right, okay.
To planning screen.
You're playing Spyro, are you? What, the original one or the remastered? Maybe I should get better, you know, better RNG. Yeah, I agree. Like, I definitely need better RNG. That's for sure. Bloody hell, I'm getting screwed right now. I'm getting absolutely screwed. I was really hoping for something better than bearer bonds and weed and cash.
You break the rules too many times.
What's in here? I don't want to waste too much time. Oh, there is coke in here as well. Of course there's coke in here. Of course there's coke. Alright, whatever. Well, I just want to remember that. That's fine. Is there anything up here? I might just forego the dock if there's 2 coke here. I don't like doing it this way, but... Yeah, there's 2 coke here. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall. I think coke is what? Coke is 50%, isn't it? Well, I might as well just do coke then. I might as well just do coke then. If coke is this... But then again, though, the extra time taken to do that is maybe not worth it. Maybe it'd be better off just me getting the weed and be happy with it, you know? Like, the difference in weed to coke is not that much for me to justify an extra, like, 10 minutes. Well, no, 10 minutes, but like 2 or 3 minutes. So... You think it's crazy that they never made weed for Cayo Perico part of the event? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I never thought about that. You know, it is weed day, so yeah, that makes sense. They should have done that. I didn't even think of that. Although, technically, if it was part of the event, I wouldn't be able to do it, because I wouldn't be able to do anything that's like double money, so I wouldn't be allowed. Alright, whatever. We can work with that. We can work with that. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, that should still get me about 1 and a bit. So... that should still get me a decent amount of money. So that will give me about 10% of the total I need. So I mean, I'm not gonna cry about that. You know, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice to get Coke and like, what would be ideal is Coke and Pink Ruby. But, or Pink Diamond, sorry, Pink Diamond. But I mean, I'll take this. It's still about 1.1 maybe 1 to 1.1. So it'd still be decent. I don't like how the spin command still works. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Okay, we'll do weapons first. And hopefully we'll get a good one. Hopefully we'll get a good one. Hopefully we'll get the... oh, Merryweather. Of course it's Merryweather. I know you can restart that. I'm not going to. We're just going to work with it. Restarting it wouldn't help us, I don't think. We would have to leave the session and that would take time. Yeah, you don't have any cash. You have no cash. No cash to make money with. You have to have money to make money in this economy.
Where would the American economy be without private military companies, eh?
Also, just realized I hit 1.45 billion today, so that's nice.
And this week, Merryweather is the one doing the shopping.
Okay, so we're about 30 minutes in.
Exercise and undisclosed
Just under 30 minutes in.
sorted their base.
And,
There must be someone we can follow.
hopefully we get a good... hopefully the Merryweather is a good one. I'm hoping it's the closest one, which is the oil rig. I hope it's not the one up in Grapeseed, but knowing my luck, it'll be the one up in Grapeseed.
That is
How do you know?
Merryweather on the radar.
How do you know?
Lucky, they will lead us to them. Do not lose it. You know, Capitan, I have heard we are not the first to rob Mr. Rubio. Those who attempted...
Yeah, we had a new bot, so with the new bot, all the old gas was removed, so everyone's had to earn it from scratch, which...
Mr. Rubio's wolves
easier said than done.
and they were shipped to the Panther's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making. Did I ever tell you the story of how a humble junior helmsman in Russian Navy became...
Okay, this is bad. I'm pretty sure this is Grapeseed.
Funnily enough,
I'm pretty certain this is Grapeseed we've got here.
unmarked weaponry in convoy of private military contractor. It was on that day that my friend Vasily, he turned to me, he said, Pavel, we are not paid enough for this. This was before the incident with the cluster munitions, of course, so Vasily still had his sense of humor. I looked right into his glass eye, and I said, damn it, this leak again. I will be back in a moment, Captain.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that it's, yeah, I'm almost certain it's Grapeseed. Great. Great, that's brilliant. So, because it's Grapeseed, it's going to be the longest one. Damn, they're really screwing me today. They're giving me the worst spawns of everything. Like, holy, oh my day, how are they giving me such bad spawns? That's so nuts. That's so nuts. The worst possible spawns. Yeah, that's definitely Grapeseed. Okay, okay. Fine. They could have given me a nicer one, but they gave me the worst one. Fine. What else are they gonna do to give me... What else are they gonna do to screw me today? I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting to see what else I'm gonna get. It's only been 20 minutes in, and they've already screwed me multiple times. Okay, not bad. Now we wait. Yeah, now we wait. This is the worst part, is the waiting part. I guess it gives me a chance to just check some stuff, so that's nice. Yeah, they're making me wait. Jeez. Jeez Louise. If this was the oil rig part, they would have already got there. If it's the one in the middle of the desert, it'd be not so bad. But because it's grapeseed, they really did screw me. Hey Blurp, how are you doing? They take any longer? could they take any longer right now? Jesus. I swear it's been like a good 5 minutes since I started this mission. So I fully expect with this run to have these moments where for the first hour and a half, it's going to be very slow when it comes to money. And then we'll get a massive jump when the Kaya Perico's done and the sales are done. And then we'll get a big jump again after the next mission. It's going to be one of these things where it's like very slow.
And there they are.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, instantly, as soon as they looked over the thing, they killed me. As soon as they saw the tip of my hair, boom, I'm dead. This game is so broken. This game is so rigged, man. They literally saw that tip of my hair, dead. You're just watching more Jessica Jones? And it's funny how they had Starlight and Ashley from The Boys on it. Oh yeah. I remember when I saw because I knew her as Virginia from The Walking Dead at the time. So when I saw Ashley, I was like, oh my god. I remember saying to Rebecca, you need to watch Jessica Jones. We need to watch it. Because she hated Virginia in Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead. She hated her. Not a bad show. Yeah, season 1 Jessica Jones is really good. Like, I actually really enjoy that season because of Kilgrave. I think he's such a fantastic villain. It's a shame that he's dead because he's one of the... Like, usually with people that, you know, like, okay, fine, they're dead, move on. But I kind of miss Kilgrave. I'm not gonna lie. If there's one thing I'm sad about with them continuing the story rather than kind of rebooting it, is that we can't have Kilgrave back. But I'm happy other than that. I love the fact that it's continuing the story now with the new stuff. But I will say that I do kind of wish that we could get more Kilgrave. But yeah, yeah. The girl that was that played Ashley in The Boys, she was in The Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead, which was, that's how I knew her at the time, was Ashley. And I remember we hated as Virginia, and we hated Virginia so much in that show. We were like, oh my god, Virginia. So when I saw her in the in Jessica Jones, I was like, oh my god, Virginia's in it. Yeah, Kilgrave is honestly brilliant. I like to think of them as just basically clarifying that that the MCU, the Netflix MCU, is in the MCU. Like, I always kind of viewed it as such. I just viewed it as like a little pocket of the MCU. But I'm glad that they've come out straight away. Like, they just basically come out and said, yeah, this is part of the MCU. Like, there's no doubts of that. It's not even another universe or anything now. It's just the main universe. It is the main timeline, the main universe. All that back and forth they had when they were doing Born Again is gone now. It's just, you know, it's just confirmed that, you know, they're fully going into it now, that that's all part of the same universe, and I love that. Thank you, Kevin, for watching. Thank you for watching when you did, because we might have got a very different Born Again if it wasn't for Kevin. Yeah, the brother is, her and the brother's really weird. I get the same vibe. I think that's what they do. Yeah, they're very weird. I think having the whole multiverse thing was definitely a good choice for them being able to bring back all the old stuff. I'm glad they have. Like, I'm glad that they've done it like that. It's quite smart. And then they're going to do a kind of a soft reboot of the MCU soon, so it'll be going, from then on, it will be in one universe, so that's pretty smart. We just gotta get through Doomsday first.
The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Okay, that's fine. We've got to do equipment, so I'll do safe code, fingerprint, and cutting torch. Oh, they gave me the casino one too. Now they're really fucking with me today. Wow, they're giving me the casino one for the. Oh my days, they're really not playing with me tonight, are they? Whew.
So, the codes to the safe. Essential part of plan. Only 2 men know them. One is Mr. Rubio, not an option. The other is head of security. With him, we have a chance.
You think she was mentally unstable? I get that vibe very much from her whenever I've watched it. I've always got the vibe she is very unwell.
Careful, and he is drunk. Perhaps we do the whole thing without being noticed. You know, Capitan, from the moment you entered my submarine, I knew I had found a kindred spirit. Someone who would climb the mountain just to see if it could be climbed, yes? And more importantly, to see the vast amounts of money waiting at the top, huh?
Alright, Pavel, just shh. Pavel, I'm trying to work here. Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
Mischief, action, conquest.
Oh my god, the black screens. I should have a thing that adds up the time for the black screens. Jesus Christ.
Well, the members-only elevator to penthouse floor makes the first part easy, huh? Okay, now you need to find his suite. It will not be so difficult. Look for the trained killer standing outside. Remember, as we say in Russia,
Okay.
there are many ways to break the egg. If you take out the security quietly, no one inside will know you are here. Ah, you have a delicate touch when it comes to armed guards, no? The guests inside will not know you are coming.
Yeah, Pavel, shush. I'm trying to get in. Pavel, please. Pavel, please. I'm trying to grind it. Alright, you don't need to be yapping away. I should probably check right first to see if there's any... Oh, God.
Don't forget the photograph. You must find the right man.
Oh, yeah, he was here. I'm glad I went this way. Come on. I love that you can't search it until that little notification goes away. I love how they do that. They prevent you from searching or doing anything until the notification goes away. It's little things like that I feel they do on purpose to kind of slow down the grind. Because they know that you're going to be standing around for at least that much time.
No! Oh, I will own you. I shot him.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Ah, the police. How quaint. Still, you lose them, yes?
You've been watching more TV than movies for the first time, basically ever. What's made you do that then? What's made you like do more TV shows? A New Year's resolution. It's good that you're doing it then. It's good that you're following on that on the resolution instead of just not doing it. Like vast majority of people out there. I love how you know what's funny? I forgot that there was a cop in that season 2, and then when it was mentioned, I was like, a cop, and then I was like, oh, is that Don? It's that Don that like, wasn't he almost like walked off a yeah, he jumped off a building, didn't he? And then Jessica stopped it, like grabbed him, and then she was like, go home. I need to rewatch it. You know, I think it's been about 6 years. You know what's, that's crazy to think. It's been about 6 years since I last watched it. I keep forgetting that, like, since COVID, a lot of things have happened. Because I keep thinking to myself that, like, COVID was only a year or two ago, and then I keep thinking, like, and then I'll remember, it's like, oh shit, that was 6 years ago now. COVID was 2020. And we're all the way now in 2026. Like, it's been 6 years. So, you know, when I think to myself, oh, I only did that a couple years ago, and then I have to remember, I have to go, oh yeah, that was a long time ago now. That wasn't just that was half a decade ago now, more than half a decade ago.
So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe tool, which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint in case of emergency. This is our only chance to hack inside. More bad news. This is being held by his head of cybersecurity in his archives, and we don't know where they are.
That's cool that there was like a villain in the comics. That's cool.
Go to the GPS location I sent you.
Okay, warehouse is not so bad.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit boxes.
You fuck.
One of the cameras must have seen you. The guns will be waiting for you inside. This place will be guarded. If you do not let the cameras see you, you will have the element of surprise.
Nice.
Aha, they have seen you, yes? Better not to leave witnesses this time. Find the terminal. Anything. A laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. You see the
1,
complacency of
2,
American cyber
3,
industry?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Security is
Ah, I could have done that.
update. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm. Excellent.
Nice. It's a little bit jarring. I mean, I suppose so. I guess it doesn't affect me because I didn't even know that that was what he was. So, like, I didn't know that he was like a villain or anything in the comics. So, I had no idea. So I just, yeah, overlooked it. All right, 43 minutes in. 43 minutes in. Not too bad. I mean, Cayo Perico's about halfway done, so that's not too bad, I think.
You are close now. There will be CCTV here as well.
We will avoid the alarm. I usually don't bother with the alarm, but I don't want to have to deal with enemies potentially shooting me when I'm leaving, so yeah, let's just do it properly. But that's actually a good one. I much prefer this location to the one that is up by the drug den, whatever that place is now. The one that got taken over. That was, it was used for a heist and it got taken over by the drug dons.
Do you have it? I suggest you leave fast.
I never liked that landing spot there because it's a bit enclosed and it can be really easy to get shot by enemies when you're up there. Plus, it takes a bit of a time to come back to the coast. But this one's brilliant. This one's actually, so they did kind of give me something good this time. I'm not gonna lie. The other things they gave me were pretty bad, but this was pretty solid. I wonder if moving it towards the beach would be a good idea. It'd save a little bit of time, but is there a significant amount of time? Like, the helicopter takes maybe a couple seconds longer to get there from, say, the shore. It doesn't really, it's not really that major, but I do wonder if you could save. I suppose if you do a lot of these, you know, one after another, it probably would save a lot of time. He's a product of the weapons program that made Wolverine. The more you know, the more you learn. That's really cool. Like, I genuinely had no idea about any of that. That's pretty cool to hear. Also, the fact that it's connected to Wolverine. It is kind of a sad thing that we never got to see, because of the way the MCU was made, where obviously not all the rights were owned by everyone, like by Marvel, and they had to deal with the different companies. I do wonder how different the MCU would have turned out if it was all, you know, if it was all owned by the MCU rather than having it split up. Because there was a lot of characters that would be included in different things, but then didn't either have their superpowers or, you know, if they did, they were kind of different. Right. Kind of sad.
You will find these at many construction sites. Of course, these days, you will also find armed security at many construction sites. Apparently, the citizens of Los Santos...
But I suppose saying that, there's only so much time they have to dedicate to different characters anyway. It's not like comics where they can dedicate more time. You know, a lot of the movies and TV shows, they only have a certain amount of time to dedicate. So, and we've seen what happened when they tried making TV shows for every character in the MCU. They didn't get received very well, so... Season 2 is your favorite of Daredevil? Oh yeah, there's another one where yeah, it's kind of like the build up to the hand to the Defender stuff, isn't it? It's like the build up to that. Elektra's there and all that. I like season 2. I like all the 3 seasons, to be honest with you. I know some people don't like season 2 as much, but I like them all. This is probably the most efficient of... Oh, yeah. Almost got killed. But yeah, this is probably the most efficient way I've done this yet. Like, I've never been this quick on Cayo Perico before. It's funny how much more, like, quicker you are when you're actually locked in and not just kind of yapping away. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. That was such a beautiful entry on that. Oh, things are going really well right now. We just need to do the submarine one, and that's it. I think we're done. I think we're ready to do Cayo Perico. Do you think Punisher's probably the best Marvel show so far? What, both seasons or like one season in particular? Let me change my outfit. Scuba. That will really help on this. So I just got to do approach vehicles, submarine. Again, I like to do submarine approach, not the boat approach, but we'll just have to make it work. Not the best with the spawns, but we'll have to make it work. I'm tempted to go for the coke, but honestly, I'm probably just going to go for the weed and get out, get in, get out, just get it done. Ooh, good spawn that. And then we would... Oh no, we want to drive this. Oh, we gotta drive this. We gotta do it. This bit's a bit slow, but it works really well. It's way better doing it like this than having to go back and forth to the submarine, so... I think that's part of the reason why people don't like the submarine approach as much, is because a lot of people... They don't seem to know that you can just drive the submarine to where you need to go. Wait, I'm in public se- Wait, how the hell did I end up in a public session? Was I in a public session the whole time and I never clocked? Oh my god. Wait, I was in a public session the whole time and I never clocked. What the hell? That's funny. I never even clocked it. That could have been really bad, but... That's probably why it took a little bit longer to load stuff. Your favorite comic book shows in general are Batman the Animated Series and Watchmen. I think I watched the animated Batman series long time ago. Can't remember though. First 3 seasons of The Boys and The Penguin. I will agree on The Boys. I can agree on that fully because The Boys is... Those 3 seasons were fire. Kanan, you like Batman Beyond? Ah, Batman Beyond fan. Love to see it. Batman Beyond is awesome. I'm really annoyed that they never did a Batman Beyond game. Like, I think that they should have done that years ago. Like, after the Arkham series, they should have done a Batman Beyond series, but... No, they didn't. They did the Suicide Squad game, which was terrible, and then they did, they gave the... Some other team did the Batman stuff, and it was terrible as well. Oh my god, man. Why is the AI so relentlessly strong with this? That's cost me a bit of time. The AI in this game, bro, ridiculously OP. Have I seen the movie? No, unfortunately not. I only seen the TV show when right back in the day. I assume it's the same one. It was like a long time ago, and I remember watching it when I was a kid, and I really enjoyed it. I never saw a movie, no. Could you stop with the auto-aim shotguns? Oh my god. Oh my days, bro. The automated shotguns The automatic shotguns are ridiculous, Rockstar. You need to turn down your aim. The problem with this game is they assume everyone's just spamming snacks 24/7 because everyone does, because of how relentless the things are. So it's free on YouTube, is it? Oh, really? I might give it a go then if I have a chance, because that would be pretty cool. Wasn't it? I was hoping it'd be here. No, it's in that little room off the yeah, it's in that little room. I was hoping it'd be there, but no. Again, Rockstar's giving me the worst spawns. They're giving me the ones. It's like they know I'm trying to do a challenge right now, so they're giving me all the worst spawns, like the worst places. So I've got to spend more time playing. Typical. Lost a little bit of time on that, unfortunately. They did screw me really bad with the spawns, but whatever. We'll work with that. In the grand scheme of things, we're going to be into the Cayo Perico. We're going to be done with Cayo Perico only, what, an hour and 10 minutes probably after I started the timer, which is pretty good because I started that timer before I bought any supplies. So I spent about 10 minutes driving around getting supplies before I even started Cayo Perico. So I'm actually really happy with that. That's a really good... I think that's really good, to be honest with you.
There are some very concerned helicopter pilots looking for you. Get the deflector back to our sub.
You feel like shows are better suited to adapt in comics, but very few have gotten it right. Like the CW, DC stuff has a weird adaptational stuff, plus this production value is dookie. Yeah, I think in theory it could be, definitely, but the problem is in actual creation, it very rarely like ends up being good, judging by a lot of the, like, even Disney, they threw so much money at a lot of their Disney shows and it was so bad. Always really annoyed me actually how bad they were. Okay, let's get in there. So, Cayo Perico heist ready to go. So we're less than an hour in and we're starting Cayo Perico. That's not bad, actually. That's really not bad. If I can get Cayo Perico done in the next 15 minutes, then that's pretty much only an hour and a bit. Like, literally, if you take away the time it spent I spent doing the purchases at the beginning of the stream, that means the Cayo Perico heist took about an hour and maybe 5 minutes. If I get this done in the next 15 minutes. That's not bad. Like, an hour and 5 minutes to do Cayo Perico, not bad at all. Just shows how quick it is. It just goes to show how easy Cayo Perico is. The fact that you can do it in an hour just really says a lot about why they had to do, really nerf it. I'm not surprised they had to nerf it with how easy it is. No heist should be that quick. You redug Loki. Loki was probably the best of the non, like, Daredevil tier stuff. I'd say probably Loki was probably the best of the stuff that I watched, like pre Born Again stuff. Like, I didn't care for any of the other shows, especially Falcon and Winter Soldier. That show was diabolical. Why they even spend the amount of money? They spent more money on Falcon and Winter Soldier than the entire Netflix budget for the first season of all the Netflix shows. And yet the quality of that was nowhere near. I would take the first season of every Netflix show put together than one season of Falcon and Winter Soldier. Happy any day of the week. That was such a bad series. I'll never forgive him for it. I like Wonder Man. Wonder Man was also something I really enjoyed. That feels a lot more like low-key, though. That feels like they figured it out, that that's what people want to see in a lot of the TV stuff, is more like down-to-earth and the relationships, the human side of it, the relationships, how they're dealing with their everyday lives when they've got superpowers. I really enjoy Wonder Man. That was such a good show. It was a nice one. I wasn't expecting to be as good as it was, so I'm very thankful I gave it a try.
I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of
Come on.
them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Very happy with that. How much are we gonna get? Good money? 35, fucking 35, bro.
Always check the safe.
Nah, they they really don't like me. Oh, they do not like me today. Yeah, we don't talk about secret invasion. We don't talk about that.
The tool we stole from the head
That
of
doesn't
cyber
exist.
security will find partial prints left
I'm hoping they just like come out and say that that was a different timeline or a different universe. Like I'm hoping they just straight up say yeah it was a different universe and then they bring the lady back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, we're just about hit an hour, and we're almost done with this. Again, if you take away the time I spent buying supplies at the beginning, yeah, Cayo Perico is basically an hour-long heist. That's it. To do the preps and to do the finale is an hour. That's all it takes to do Cayo Perico. That's quicker than pretty much anything else that you can do in this game to make a significant amount of money. 24, 85, 47. 24, 85, 47. 24, 85, 47. 24...
You remember the combination, yes?
85, 47. Yes.
Do you have the bonds? They still have no idea.
No one in the real world has ever mentioned to you, really. I mean, to be fair, I mean, she was never like... I guess she wasn't as well known as other characters, but I mean, she's still beloved by like dedicated like fans of the films and the shows. I imagine, like, if you're really into the MCU, then you know you're definitely going to mention her. But if you're a casual viewer, you probably, well, you're less likely, I suppose.
Heads up, fresh cards inbound.
Okay, nice. Next time I do this, I'll have like a live split thing, so I can kind of split where once I've done each thing. That'd be cool, so so people can see like how long it took me to do each thing.
Perfect. We are out of the compound and judging by their radio.
Oh, that was bad. I almost fucked that up.
No idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. I had to
They also wasted the Super Scroll stuff. Yeah, they kind of that whole like storyline, that whole species is basically now not going to be one. No one wants to see it now. They basically mess it up permanently. No one will ever. Maybe they can give it another try when they do the soft reboot. But for now, best to just pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, this take is going to be so bad. They gave me such a bad. I could do the weed, or I could go straight to the. I could just go straight to the airport, get the stuff, hope I don't get seen. But, I mean, is coke really that much better than weed to justify the extra work? That's what I'm not sure about. Would it be better to finish it earlier and then start another job, you know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if I go to the airport, I know it's only an extra couple of minutes, but I mean, For an extra, how much extra is it? 100 grand? If it's an extra 200 grand, I can see why it might be worth it. But I don't think coke is that much more than weed. I swear it's not like that much more. Thanks. Thanks, game. And there's a chance I'll lose some of it when I get shot as well. That's another thing. Okay, let's just go straight to the airport. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? I don't think it's worth that much more, but like even to be fair in this challenge, even 100, like an extra 100 is big. But whilst I wouldn't usually do it this way, unless I had to, weed, I would usually take weed, but yeah, they don't give a shit. The people living here don't give a shit about. I mean, to be fair, they probably don't speak the same language. Let's be real. I mean, I imagine the people that live here are not here by their choice. So they're probably not that keen on telling people. Or they might not even speak the language. People running or screaming. I mean, maybe that's what they normally do, so they don't. Maybe the guards don't think anything of it. Like, oh, you know, they're just doing their regular run and scream at the top of the voice. I don't know. I don't know. I like to imagine there is some good reason for it. And it wasn't just an oversight for Rock. Maybe they just couldn't figure it out, and they're like, "Fuck it, it's good enough." Maybe they're like, "Oh, we could put the effort in, but we don't know. We don't know what to do, so we're like, oh, whatever, it's good enough." Okay, El Rubio. Whatever you say, my guy. Or not El Rubio, so Pavel. My bad, Pavel. I'm now confusing you with El Rubio. Okay, that guard's gonna get spotted soon. 100%. They're getting close. They're getting too close to my liking. How much are PS3s? I mean, it depends on what one you want. If you want one that can be jailbroken, you're gonna have to pay more. You get like an older gen one. The newer ones, if it's past a certain update, they can't be jailbroken, so you have to kind of get one that's like not been updated beyond a certain point. Hey Lethal, how you doing? Okay, no one's seen us yet. The guard has the guy hasn't come along yet to see the guard, so we're actually good. Yeah, I think we're good. We might get spotted on the way, like we might midway in the ocean, we might get spotted, but I think we're gonna have a good chance of getting out of here before they see the bodies. So let's hope. Yeah, it's a bit difficult, Caitlin. You have to like specifically look up when you buy them. You either got you got if you go on eBay and you look them up, you'll find ones that people have like either jailbroken themselves or are jailbreakable because they're older ones. I think the super slim one you can't jailbreak at all, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'm pretty certain that the super slim you can't. You have to get like an old slim or like an old original. What about PS4? I mean, PS4s aren't super expensive anymore. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them around, so it's not like it's expensive. Oh yeah, body's been found. Shit, let's go before the helicopter gets to us. Okay, not so bad. So an hour and 10 minutes into the stream, into the challenge, I have managed to do Cayo Perico. Mind you, I spent about 6 to 8 minutes just buying supplies for my businesses beforehand. So it took me an hour to do Cayo Perico, which is ridiculous. 1.2 million in only an hour's worth of work is ridiculous. Okay, 112791. Let me check the final result page to see exactly what I need to add. You're gonna be here 900 hours. Yeah, you very well might, because I'll be streaming for the next 5 hours at this rate. I won't be done anytime soon, that's for sure. We've only just done 10% of the challenge. 10% is all we've managed to do. Well, 12%. So how much do I get at the end of that? 1127,291. Oh, 91. 1127,291. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Confetti. There we go. Put the confetti in there. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go to a new session. I've done 11%. 11% on that. Beautiful. You want to buy a PS4 and Xbox One, you think? Yeah, you should do, Kaden. Why not? Why not? PS4 is a pretty solid console to get. Alright, so that's the first amount done. You have $172 for your dad. Maybe just, I mean, honestly, I'd say just save it. Like, you've already got a PC and you've already got like a Switch. I wouldn't waste my money on buying a PlayStation 4 when you can, when you could save for something that's more important. Like, buying a PS4 and stuff like that is more if you just have excess money because you've got, you know, spare money that you don't mind using. Okay, so that's the first part of the first thing done, the first major thing in the challenge I've ever done with. So that's good. I'm happy with that. I should do Cluckenbell. Yeah, that's actually part of the plan. So my next one I'm going to do is Gustav, but I will be doing Cluckenbell at some point tonight. It will be probably the third or fourth thing I do. Oh, I can't claim any money from GTA Plus, of course. I can get my staff members to collect stuff for me, but I'm not allowed to collect any of that stuff, and I'm not allowed to sell any of those businesses that I'm doing it. So I'm allowed to claim stuff from, I'm allowed to get them to do work for me, but I'm not allowed to do anything related to those businesses, and that's fine. I am allowed to do mutt though, because I have already cleared that out, so that's good. So mutt is available. So I'll sell mutt stuff later on. I've only been in there for an hour, so I don't think my businesses will be ready yet. I will check in on my businesses, though, before I go do the Gustav missions. Yeah, I'd say think about it, Kaden, but honestly, you could probably just save it up and get something more important. Like, honestly, I don't see the point of getting a PS4 when you've already got a PC that can play pretty much everything that's on the PS4. And you have a Switch. Like, I just don't see the point of buying a PS4 at that point. Let's have a look at these businesses, if there's anything good in here to buy. Oh, no, not even close. Not even close. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Hey, DSN. How are you today? Okay, we'll leave them to grind out a little bit more for another hour or so. I'll check on them after I finish the Gustav missions. So we'll do Gustav missions now. And then once those are done, we'll do maybe Cluckenbell. And then we'll do Cayo Perico again. And somewhere in that we'll sell. I don't know when it will be. It'll be either probably after the Gustav missions or after the Cluckenbell missions. I'm not sure yet, but I'll sell the first lot then. And then save up again, and then yeah, sell another lot after that. So my plan is to do two Cayo Pericos and 2 sale missions tonight. 2 loads of sale missions. And then in between that, I'm gonna do one of each of the things you can do. Of the like, you know, Cluck and Bell and this thing and the No Way missions. No Way missions, you can't forget the No Way missions. They pay really well as well, and they're really quick to do, so you can't forget those. You'd be a nutter to forget those. Let's get these out of the way first. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to call out my Vigilante first, because that makes them way quicker. So let me call out my Vigilante before I go in. Then it will be there every time I need it. How's the grind? It's going all right. I mean, I've been working on this for 1 hour 13, and I've just done my first Cayo Perico. I did my first Cayo Perico in about an hour, which is really good. I'm really pleased with that. I managed to do it in an hour. Usually I'm about an hour 20. And I think that's because I usually yap so much, I'm not paying attention, but I did it in an hour and 10... no, I did it in about an hour and maybe 2 minutes. So that's really good. I'm happy with that. So the grind's going really well. Can't really complain. Businesses are building up. I'm about to start this as well, and this will make me hopefully about 750, right? Yeah, these should get me about 750 if I do these. I do them hard, that is. And I'm going to use the Vigilante method because that's way quicker. I like doing these the proper way because they're really fun missions, but I'm going to do the fast method, which is the Vigilante method. Wait, did they get rid of the... Wait, where's my Vigilante? No, they didn't get rid of the Vigilante method, did they? No.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. It's just for some reason it was not... It didn't spawn in.
Our first hit. Gonna be good, man. This seller I told you about.
Why did it not spawn in?
Plane delivering to some local buyer. Flight path goes right over those coordinates. So, here's the plan. We're gonna go about our business.
I'm gonna waste 40 seconds and just spawn it because it's way, way, way better. Actually, I'll drive a little bit there and then I'll spawn in when I'm closer. So I'm going to use all the quick methods on this. I'm quite good at this set of missions because I grinded them out a long time ago to get the career mode ticked off, so I figured out how to do it really quick. The Clucking Bell one I'm not as good at, but I can probably do it quite quick. And then the No Way missions, I also learned how to grind those out quite quick, but I haven't done them in ages and I forgot a lot of that now, so we'll figure it out when we get back on it.
It's on the way.
It better be, because it was meant to be outside, but you didn't spawn it, so it better be on its way. Thank you. This game. Okay, so the first trick of this one, for anyone who's not done these missions or has done them but wants to do them quicker, the first trick here is a very smart trick. You can just save going up to the top of the mountain by just shooting these. You don't have to go up there. It's way better to do this properly, in my opinion, at least the first time you do it. But once you've done it a few times, you can save a lot of time by just doing it like that. There we go. But it is way more fun to go to the top of the mountain. But obviously, if you want to save time, yeah, you want to get loads of money, way better doing it this way.
Shit, man, it actually worked. Now follow that thing. Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh?
This is why I like the Vigilante strategy for this. It saves a lot of time. There we go. Yeah, this is solo grind, so because if I did it with other people, I could basically cheat it by having other people do like missions for me, or you know, things like that, like It would be interesting doing this with like a casino method, like a casino heist and other things. That could be a fun challenge. But yeah, this one specifically is solo. But it could definitely be interesting if I could get people locked in for 6+ hours. I definitely would be up for doing like a multi-person one. But having to get people locked in, I mean, it's hard because of the time of the night. I don't mind messing my sleep up, but other people are not so keen on that. Speaking of which, it's almost midnight, so I gotta get cooking on this. Here we go. First mission done. I'll definitely do like live split next time, so there's like splits on each time I complete an objective. Like let's say I do, you know, when I complete say the Kayaprika heist, and when I complete these individual missions, then I'll split it so that people can see how long it took for me to do each one. So next time I do it, whenever that may be, I don't know when it will be, but that will be a nice way of doing it. It's just I didn't have an opportunity to set up live split because it was a bit weird. It wasn't playing happy. It wasn't playing ball with me, basically. Oh. Good enough. Good enough. Do I get paid for this in the meantime, or does it? Oh, it does. So that's 12,000. Progress, 12,000. Well, I get paid for that. I didn't even know. Yeah, that's big money right there. 12,000. I get the confetti for 12,000. They're giving me the confetti for the 12 grand. Let's go. Let's go. I like how it doesn't even change the percentage because it's so small. I forgot that these pay out like individually, so as I was thinking that every payout would be like a big one, and I forgot that you don't get the big one till the end. Yeah, lots of confetti. They had to make sure I was well rewarded for that one. I wonder if I could change it so it gives us a... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I could do that. I could... for next time, what I'll do is I'll tie it to how much money I get. I'll do a little equation where, based upon how much money I get, it adjusts how much confetti and how long it goes on for. So if I get paid something like 12,000, it should be maybe a second of confetti, 1.2 seconds of confetti, whereas if it's like something big, it should be a lot more. If I get paid like $1 million, it should be, you know, a lot of confetti. It should be like a whole 100-second plus of confetti. I'll remember that for next time. I didn't have time to sort that, and I didn't even think of it, to be fair. I just put like a set time. All right, cool, whatever. Okay. Next one. So if I get paid for all of these, as well as the big finale, then I'm happy. Then that's big money right there. I mean, I'm not going to say no to 12,000. I mean, 12,000 is still 12,000. $12,000 is still a percentage. It's a small percentage, but it's a percentage.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started.
Yeah, that's actually what it's like at the moment. The game's like, wow, you've made a whole $1. You made 12,000. Wow, that's like 0.1% of the total. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna get a whole 10 seconds of confetti right there. No, it needs to be ridiculously low for that, I feel. I'll do it maybe like a second of confetti for every 10,000 made. I think that's more reasonable. Okay, so I'm going to just get one of these. Yeah, I'm just going to get one of these. I don't need more than one, I think. I mean, I'm only doing it solo, so I only need one of these. Well, however many they make me get. I think they only make you get one, right? So if I can just get one and that's enough, I'll do it. A singular confetti for $1. I wonder if that's actually doable. I could probably make my own one, to be fair. Like, in theory, I could make my own one with the bot. The bot is so flexible that I could probably do that. It would just simply throw out one piece of confetti in a random place on the screen. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely make something like that. Whether I want to make something like that, that's a different question. But could I? Yes. Could I? Will I? No. But could I? Yes. 100% doable. But I suppose playing around with the overlay system is really good because it means I can do more stuff. Like I can definitely do more stuff with it in the future if I play around with it more.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is your choice. Either you steal one mogul for me to provide air support when we go for the Titan, or you get two moguls and we can fly in together.
Okay, cool.
Side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over.
I'm gonna be real, my guy. I'm not gonna steal you shit.
Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
I don't like the way that missed. It hit the metal. Go. Oh shit, I forgot it had boost. Oh god. Okay, I've got to be super careful with this because last time I did this, I got shot out of the plane by the enemy. The plane survived. I didn't. I died. But the plane survived. They headshot me through the window. I'm not going to do any crazy stuff. Just use flares. Let's just do smart. Yeah, just flare it up. Come on. It's still really scary in a way. Ah, we're good. We're good. Now we just gotta wait for them to be shot down. How is that guy already smoking? Come on, shoot him down, please. Wait, where's he flying off to? Like how the AI is flying away because it doesn't want to get shot down. I love how you're supposed to let the AI shoot. You're supposed to let him shoot him down, but he just will refuse to shoot him down because they're not near enough. Like, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to sit here now and wait. Please, shoot him down, please. You're wasting time. Shoot his ass down. Shoot him down, please. Oh my god, you're not shooting him down. I think he's broken. I think the guy's, like, glitched out. So I've just got to shoot him down myself, I guess. Yeah, that guy's down. Oh shit, they're shooting me now. Okay, that's one less to deal with. Yeah, they're making me work for this one. I told you today, Rockstar's really out for me because now they're screwing me with the spawns with these guys. He's refusing to shoot them down. So I've got to do the work for him. This guy's not anywhere near as damaged, so... Oh, he's way slower than me. Holy shit, he's so slow! How is he flying that slow? I can't even go that slow. My plane stalls. Bro, no, this game is actually so rigged, bro. This game is actually so rigged. How am I supposed to do anything when this guy can fly way slower than me? And he won't be shot down. The AI refuses to shoot him down, so I'm basically stuck doing it myself. What in the world is this game? Hey, Tarek, how you doing? There you go. Oh, my days. No, it wasn't special. You didn't help me. You didn't help me. I needed your help and you didn't help me. I really appreciate the fact that he's like, oh yeah, you know, let's go do more, bro. I've been grinding out here, and you've been chilling in that hangar, not doing anything, and you expect me to do more work? Why don't you go and do some of it, considering that you expected me to shoot them down, my little tiny blasters? Oh well, we're good, we're good. We're gonna get this done. Took a little bit longer than I'd like, but it's fine, we can make it work. So the cooldown on the Cayo Perico heist is 2.5 in real life hours, by the way, so I can't do another Cayo Perico until at least, since I finished it around 1 hour in, at least I know roughly when it will be. It'll be 3.5 hours in, I'll be able to do Cayo Perico again, so 2 hours from now, I can do Cayo Perico again. That gives me 2 hours to do various different little jobs.
Got 'em all, huh? Then come back to the hangar.
So I'm looking forward to getting the other ones in as well. The No Way and the Chicken Raid. I don't know whether I'll do Dr. Dre. I might have to do a Dr. Dre, but I'm hoping I don't need to. Obviously, if I ever do a challenge where I can only do one of each thing, max, then I would need to... Yeah, then I would need to do Dr. Dre, but I'm hoping I won't need to do Dr. Dre. Just because the cutscenes are so long. Break, 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 break! Oh yeah, the text. I'm phoning him for some reason. There we go. Okay, that mission took me a little bit longer than I'd like, but whatever. How much do I get for this one then? Give me some money? No money, I guess. I guess because I didn't do any of the additional ones, so no money. All right, fine, fine, fine. That's all right. That's all right. We can work with that. We don't need little money like that. What am I going to do with 12,000 here and there? Like, I need the big money. I need the 750. I don't care about the 12. So that's all right with me. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll work with that. You know, 0 is better than 12 if it's going to give me nothing. If it's going to basically barely touch the progress bar anyway. Hey, Dean, how you doing, bro? I'm doing all right. I'm about an hour and a half into it, bro. Done Kai Perico. My businesses are building up, and I'm now doing the Oscar Guzman missions. Yes, Martin, I know that you're doing Lamar missions, the Lamar hunting pat missions. I know, I enjoy them too, but you need to do more than that, Martin. You need to give us all the hunted pat missions. So that's the first 2 missions done. What's the elite challenge on this mission set again? Who's Oscar Guzman? Elite challenge. Let's have a look. Because obviously, if I can do the elite challenge, I would like to save me a bit, get me a bit more money. But what is it? Complete all missions on hard without snacks or armor and earning 5. No, that's not helpful. What's this?
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pull some strings to arrange. You should have a keycard.
I guess there's none, it's just doing it on hard, I guess? It's just doing it on hard. I think. Okay, that's fine then. If it's just doing it on hard, that's fine. That's easy enough.
Okay, I called in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him. Arctic Marshall. These cartel guys got all kinds of tech these days, you know? Drones, it's not really my thing, but we use them to hack into our servers. We can know everything we can about this place. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
Oh, that was a good launch. Can we land it though? That's the problem. Can we land it? Oh, kind of well actually. That was decent. Yeah, okay. Hey, Rockstar's trying to screw me, but I'm trying to do my best to make up for that. I'm having to re-lock in. There we go.
So long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death. No sweat.
So if this is the one where you gotta do all the drone stuff, right? So you gotta get the hacks done without being seen and shot down by the AI. Okay, cool. You like Oscar's voice? Oscar's definitely one of the better people in this game. I'm not gonna lie. If we could have Oscar instead of Pavel, I'd be super happy with that.
Alright, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrasso's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so...
Yeah, definitely one of the more tolerable yappers, 100%.
I heard drones do
I hope if we have to have anyone but Lester for the next heist, or Agent 14 that is. Agent 14 or Lester. If we have to have anyone but them two for the next heist, I want to have Oscar.
Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out. Okay, Madrasso's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. Hack successful.
I feel bad in a way because bro was like, he was just about to start walking again and he just gets shocked right in the middle of the chest. Ah, poor Don. Poor Don. What did he do to deserve that?
Does anyone know if...
No, it was not his day. Okay, we're cooking to this. You know what? When I lock in, I actually do really well. I love that my normal... When I'm playing normally, I'm not even locked in. But now I'm locked in. I'm actually doing... I'm really cooking with it. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Good.
Nice. Got the info we need.
I just want to get him. But yeah, when I'm locked in, I actually am moving mad with that drone. Like, normally with that drone, I'm hitting everything on the way down. But I was actually doing pretty well with it. I wasn't hitting anything.
I'm sending the
Excellent.
cargo's last known location.
Oh, I got my scuba gear on too. Excellent, excellent. See, I knew it was good to have my scuba gear.
So I'm looking at Everhard's intel on this cargo. Looks like there were multiple packages in transit.
Other way, red car.
One had a kind of signature specifically for the Titan.
Yeah, like, imagine if I was cooking like this every time I played. Imagine how much more richer I'd be. I'd be like at least 2 billion right now. Let's go. Like, really good start. Like, I'm getting the Kyogre done in about an hour was what really made me happy. Like, I know I usually do around that, an hour and 10, 1 hour 20. But to get it done 100% in 1 hour. Oh, that was a bit of a silly drop. I was not expecting it to tip like that. Could you tip? Could you tip? Come on. Tip. Oh, wait, we played ourselves. We played ourselves. Tip. Tip. There we go. We played ourselves a little bit on that one. It's fine. We'll make up for it. We'll make up for it in a minute.
Heads up. Everhard is still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors.
Vigilante. Okay, let's park this in a good spot so I can drive off really quickly when we get out. There we go. That's perfect. Do not close the door. Thank you. We'll take the boat just because, although the boat's slower than the dinghy, not the dinghy, the jet ski, I do prefer the boat just because you get a little bit more cover. The jet ski's a bit too open for my liking.
I hope you don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick.
Okay, so I very rarely get attacked by the sharks in this, so I need to just be lucky.
For signs of the cargo.
Like, normally I don't get attacked by the sharks, but knowing my luck, I'm probably going to get attacked by the sharks. So I'm going to hopefully not. Hopefully I'll be alright. I got the scuba gear, so I should be nice and fast.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owners...
I should be nice and fast in this, so it should be good.
Now you see why.
Come on. Like, I remember when this came out and people were saying that you can get attacked by sharks on this one, and I was like, can you? Because I'd never been attacked by one. I thought they were just there for, like, to scare you, and then I found out when I tried to get attacked by them you could, but it took me a while.
Hot tubs, yes. Ocean, and hard pass.
There's one. I actually don't know where these spawn, so
Everything you can.
I just have to get lucky because I actually don't know where they spawn. You got attacked by it and it genuinely shit you up, really? No, like I never, like I didn't even know you could be because I'd never been attacked by it.
Got some movement.
So when you started saying, like when you and other people started saying like you can get attacked by sharks, I was like, no, really?
Those assholes.
I was like, bro.
You should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good. But I guess with you, no news is good news, huh?
There it is, found it. Okay, where's my boat?
Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar.
Where's my boat? Bro, where the fuck's the boat at? There it is, there it is. I think if you stay against like the rocks, they can't really get you. You not even finished the Oscar missions, really? Oh no, they're the best missions out of the whole DLC that they were part of. Like, no joke, way better than anything else in that DLC. I can't remember what the DLC was now, but it was way better than anything else. Come on, let me up. Oh god, it's right behind me. Ooh, it was right on my ass. Not happening, baby. Not happening. You can't stop me. You started it, but you never finished it. Ah, that sucks. It's actually a really good set of missions, plus it pays out really well. Oh, was it Chop Shop? Yeah, that's why I don't remember fucking Chop Shop. That was a terrible DLC. I love that Rockstar gives us some gold amongst the rest of the shit they give us. Alright, whoever that is shooting me, chill out. I wish you could set default weapons in this game. It's one of the most, like, frustrating things about this game is you can't set default weapons. Hopefully in GTA... I guess in GTA 6, we're not going to carry loads of... Oh god, the boat's on fire! Oh shit! Why did that go on fire? I guess because it's on land, but still, I've never seen... I mean, to be fair, my memories from GTA 4, when nothing ever exploded in GTA 4. You could crash a helicopter into a building and it would explode. I don't... Okay, get in, get in, get in. There we go, we're out of there, baby. We're out of there, baby. You remember being surprised with the drip feed better than the actual update? Wasn't that the case with a lot of them, though, Dean? Like, remember that happened the same... That was the same thing with the chicken raid as well. The chicken raid was better than the actual DLC that it was part of. Like, that's actually been the case now of a lot of the DLCs where... Since like, 2020, anyway, since the Cayo Perico DLC, a lot of the DLCs have been better in the drip feed than the actual main part of the DLC. Nice, that's another one out the way. We're moving mad on this right now. We're moving mad. Alright, come on. Thank you. Do not make me wait. I do not want to wait. I need to get this done. I need to be done with this by about 2 hours and 15. That's what I need to be. I need to be done by about 2 hours and 15, so. Do not fuck with me. Honestly, though, you know what's really funny is I think that Rockstar is weird like that. Like, whoever made this content, 100% was someone who actually played the game, because you can tell by this DLC, by this mission set, that whoever made it is actually played GTA. Whereas when you play some of the other stuff, you can tell it's made by people that don't play GTA very much or don't care about it. Whereas this piece of DLC, this update, like this content in the update was so good. The missions were unique. They were different from the rest of the missions in the game. They had the shark attack. They had the cool little mini game on the loading part of the aircraft. Having the aircraft follow behind and you help shoot down the aircraft like an escort mission was really unique. Like, there was a lot of uniqueness in this set of missions that they never had in the rest of the DLC. And then and it's like, wow, like, whoever made this content was actually someone who played the game. It's in one stream you can go for a 12-hour stream if you have to. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. I can play as long as I need to, but I don't want to be playing too long. At my current estimation, if I play for about 6 hours, it'll be 4:30 in the morning, which is as late as I would like to stay up, if at all possible, because I would like to get some sleep. I'd like to get about 3 hours of sleep. But we'll see. Whoever was in charge of Bounty Hunter DLC definitely didn't play the game. Yeah, 100%. The Bounty DLC was so bad on GTA Online. Like, it was so bad. I don't know what they were thinking with it. I'm just glad I'm done with it now. I'm just super glad I won't ever have to do it again. Boo sleep. Yeah, I don't want to sleep, but I'll have to have some. A little bit, but I mean that's hours away at this point. That's 4 hours away, so I've got 4 hours to basically just grind another Cayo Perico, sell a bunch of businesses, and do a couple more major, you know, missions to get more money. So I think it's fine. As long as I get lucky on Cayo Perico number 2, I'll be fine.
Shopping to do, my friend. And today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me, once we got these things.
Bounty hunting was in Red Dead. Red Dead did actually have a bounty hunter DLC. I mean, it wasn't the best DLC, but it was definitely better than what GTA did. Like, I was mentioning it yesterday about how a player-driven economy could make bounty hunting really fun. I mean, even if it wasn't fully player-driven, having it so that in areas, if there was a load of like crime, and then maybe the citizens of like the town or the mayor taught you about those of crime, so they put the value up of the bounties in the area, and then by doing the bounties, it reduces the amount of crime in the area and thus helps the economy. That would be really cool. That would have made the bounty DLC way, way better, but they didn't do that. They just had us go around collecting random dons, and then you would stand outside the sheriff's office until the last 30 seconds to get the most money. I'll never forget that. There is a bounty system in free roam, in single player as well.
The sound of heavy ammunition ain't subtle, but, you know, see the locations I've been? That's where we plant the jammers. Optimal impact, huh?
Another reason I love the Vigilante. God, look how far you can shoot this. Oh my god, look how far this goes. Jesus. Alright, fair enough. Is it good? It's alright. I mean, collecting bounties is fun, I suppose. I definitely enjoy doing that stuff in single player. Like, I always enjoy doing bounties and completing stuff. Okay, Rockstar, don't spawn people in right next to me, please.
You know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you know, seal it when we hit the Titan. All right.
All right, we're good, we're good. Oh, shit. Oh, if I'd been hit by that, that would have been bad. If he had hit me a few more times, I'd have been dead. I forgot the insurgent was there. No, do not spawn anything near me, thank you, Rockstar.
Got it. That right? You can drive up to our drop-off, or you can wait and hook it up to a chopper later. Know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the weaponry...
I'll take the insurgent with me as well. I mean, yeah, I'll take it with me. I might as well. I'm not gonna come back and get all 4 helicopters, but I will take the insurgent, 100%. Okay, there we go. I've got to destroy stuff now. Really? Oh shit. Oh my god. The fire is deadly in this game. I wish there was a way to get like fireproof by doing like fireman missions. Like if you did so many fireman missions, you become like fireproof or something. That would be a really like, if you did like 1,000 fireman missions, you got bulletproof. That would make doing fireman missions worth doing, in my opinion. Like I would 100% grind that out. You've been watching Euphoria, and this shit went from dramatic high school show to a goddamn Trevor mission, really. I've never seen it, so I really couldn't say. I've never had the chance. I've just seen like trailers of it.
Are you having fun?
Am I having fun? Not at the moment, no. Good shot. Again, good shot. Hey, West, how you doing? Okay, we done it.
Here they come. Get ready with the jammers.
And again, we'll blow these up as well, because then it reduces the amount of, like, enemies that spawn in. Oh, it only... Okay, it didn't spawn any more of those. Nice. We also got Sydney Sweeney doing some madness. I think that's probably like 90% of why a lot of people probably even want to check it out now.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land.
Oh, what? Where was that guy at? Ah, where was that guy at, man? Ah, that sucks. I hate when that happens, when you can't really react to something because they just shoot you in the back, like, instantly. Fuck's sake. Oh, well. You got Midnight Club Los Angeles running on PC. What, did you emulate it or something? That's really annoying as well, because if you die, anything you've done in a previous build, it basically resets everything. So anything I've collected in the previous run will be gone now. It's very annoying. You know what? Fuck your helicopter. I'm gonna take that. There you go. Now there won't be any of them to fuck with me. Now there won't be any enemies to fuck with me, yeah? Oh, you play on the Xbox emulator. That's cool. Yeah, I only need one, so I'm just gonna blow up the rest. And then there won't be any more enemies spawning to fuck with me. There we go. That's the big brain play right there. Now there won't be any more enemies that could spawn in and fuck me up. Oh, it was from that same helicopter. I think he must have been hidden behind the back of it then, I guess. Good enough.
Nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use.
Yeah, the whole Sydney Sweeney, they just like to have her dressed up and shit. That's literally why they made that whole thing. It's just to dress her up and stuff.
That's all we need when we hit the Titan. But you know, more choppers
I'll take that though.
means more opportunity to
Tell you the timestamps, you can avoid it.
the more we sell. You know, but
I think there's a scene in the trailer where she's dressed up as a dog in the season 3 trailer.
vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan.
And that was like, as I'd never seen anything to do with it until then, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy.
Kilo, huh? I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. That right. You could drive into a drop-off, or you can hook it up to a chopper.
I'm really annoyed about that mess up there. I shouldn't have messed it up. It was such a dumb way to mess up. But oh well. I don't think I've done this since the last time I did it. And last time I did it, I didn't have all the vehicles anyway, so I don't think it matters. But typically with this mission set is if you do it and you collect all the vehicles the first time, when you replay it, you get all the vehicles again even if you only do it once, even if you only get one vehicle. Because I don't know if it glitches or what, but it saves it from the last time you've done it. But unfortunately, dying resets that. But I mean, I think I already reset it anyway when I last played them, so it's fine.
I'd say that was a success, huh? All right, that's a sweet ride. Gonna serve us well.
But still, very annoying to mess it up like that. Such a silly way to die. Oh well. We can't change that now. So I think we're on the last two now. The last two setups. And then I get the thing, and I think I get about 900,000. I think something like that. 875, I think it is. So it's not too bad. Most of the cast don't seem to give a fuck anymore. I don't blame them. I mean, it came out a while back, didn't it? Like the original series, and then I think the issue is that a lot of them are moved on now. Like Zendaya's obviously got way bigger things now. Sydney was doing okay at one point. She was doing okay. So I think yeah, them two at least probably thinking, well, I could be doing something else. I don't blame them. I love that King of the Hill thing comes up and I can never do it because no one ever plays it. Do you know how hard this is for me not to press claim in business earnings? I really want to do it because it's part of what I normally do when I play this is press that. I mustn't do it because I cannot take any money from anywhere but the main grind. I have to only make the money through the grind. Only things I've made. I guess it technically those businesses. You know what? Technically though, those businesses are made. Those business claims are during like they're paying out whilst I'm doing this. So in theory, I could take that money. Thinking about it now, it's just I couldn't take it through the. I guess I could, but it would be through GTA Plus, and that would kind of take away from it a bit. But I guess in theory, I could take it because it is money being made during the time I'm playing this. So I guess I could take it. I guess I could.
Last piece of prep. Hop in, let's go. I'll explain on the way.
Yeah, I guess I
Taking
could
you
do
to
that.
The chopper you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
How am I supposed to wait for Os? Okay, I was gonna say, bro was not taking off. Bro was, what is Buddy doing? Are you gonna take off? Are you gonna take off? Oh my days. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit worried then he was gonna fly directly into that ditch and die. Yeah, this guy's a bit. I'm a bit worried about this, Don.
So, today, I'm planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh? When we steal a Titan, they're going to send everything they've got at us.
Jesus.
So, use the advantage we have. Use the Titan against them. And to do that, we need supplies, we need munitions. So it's on the cargo ship I'm sending you to. You just have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo.
It was shot on 65mm film, so it's gorgeous. Why did they film it on film and not like digital? Is there a specific reason for it, or? Like, why would they do it on film for a TV show in 2026?
I'll stay on comms. Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman. My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Yeah, there we go. Because it looks richer. I mean, I suppose, but like, what I mean more so is like, is that the actual reason they chose to do it? Like, they thought that Euphoria is good, is so great that it deserves to look richer.
When you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo. Hook it up to the chopper.
Is that what that goes on in their minds? They're like, yeah, this 100% deserves all this it needs to be a thing of art in this series that probably will not be remembered for, you know, 100 years in the future.
Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh? Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your back. You'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last
Nice.
forever.
Good grab, good grab.
Time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that...
So I need to worry about armor. I need to get this, and I would like to get the armor. Because the armor makes the plane a lot stronger, which is very important if you want to complete it when you're on your own. If you're playing with other people, you don't need to worry about armor as much on the plane, but when you're playing on your own, yes, the plane armor is super important.
Armor, weapons, that kind of thing.
Weapon crate's useful, but not super important.
Whatever you bring them, they'll...
I mean, actually, to be fair, heavy armor for yourself is all important. The mogul upgrades are probably more useful, but I'll probably try to get as much as I can. The weapons probably aren't something I care about. I didn't even know you could upgrade the armor when I first played this. It took me about 5 or 6 playthroughs of this before I realized you can wear heavy armor, so I won't bother getting onto the actual shot.
Say hello to the fireworks. All right, got the ammunition. Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. Do you think we're ready to hit the Titan? Let's hit it.
I hope my businesses have been building up, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset. We'll do mogul upgrades, and then we'll come back one more time and try to get armor. No, you don't want that.
Between you and the equipment. Dump any useless freight in the sea if you got to. You've got equipment hooked. Take it to the drop-off. My guys are waiting with a trailer.
They started shooting on film for season 2, and apparently wanted season 2 to feel like a memory. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, okay, fair enough then. I was just wondering, because, like, I feel like that's a lot of effort and money for something that, unless if there's actually a good reason for it, I feel like for a TV show like that. But fair enough. He's a nepo baby as well. Well, I guess he has the power to get that stuff then. To get that stuff done. Fair enough. Good on him, I suppose.
You know what wrecks anti-aircraft trailers? Being hooked onto a chopper and dropped in the sea. You know, just say, look, if Everhart didn't want us to steal expensive equipment, they should have interrupted our deal. I mean, this is entirely on them.
Yeah, you saw Dean, you watched them. Nah, bro, they're so funny.
You give us more firepower.
It's so funny, bro. Like, some of the stuff that he comes across is genuinely disturbing. Some of the people are genuinely, like, mentally unwell, and I'm not joking. They are genuinely, they worry me.
Guys, they know they're at it.
It really concerns me that some people are like that. We'll get the armor. The weapons are nice, but the armor's more useful in my opinion. Oh shit! Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Oh, you bastard! You almost tipped it. Oh. He was just doing a stable and got told to leave for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, people. Yeah, then if you ask why you got banned, they ban you. It's just nuts. It's crazy. I can't lie. It's not worth being on a Red Dead server for that. It's just not worth it.
I should invest in some new storage. If you keep
All right, I will. I think that's all I need. The weapon upgrade would be nice, but I think that it's risky to go back again, so we'll call it with that. One of the oh yeah, I think I saw that one, bro. Yeah, some of the admins there are really racist too, like unnecessarily, like there's no reason for it when he's just like playing normally, and then they'll just like straight up call him that. It's nuts. Okay, so we do the finale now, and that should get me another 700 or 800 something thousand. Yeah, 800 something thousand. So that should take me to just under 2 million. And then I'm hoping that I can get some businesses built up and sell those. Maybe I can sell my first load of bunker in that time. Oh, that's really annoying. It spawned me in the worst possible place for this. Let me change my thing to arcade, Kasaka, agency, freak shop, Finewood. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Mackenzie Hangar. Let's just join a new session just to make it quicker on me. But yeah, Dean, I think it makes you like appreciate that you're not playing on a server like that. Like it really does. At least it does for me. Like I feel very appreciative that I don't play on 5M, you know, or like Red M, because Jesus, man, some of those those people are nuts. Yay! Titan job. There we go. I should get about 800 something thousand for this, which is pretty good. Takes about an hour to do this. I think you can do it as quick as 45 minutes if you are really good at it.
Man, this is it. This is it. Woo!
Alright, let me get the armor.
Never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need, and then some. So let's move out. Oh, but, you know, if you want, you can always open with me, man the gun while I navigate, or you can make your own way there.
I think it's because they treat it like in the real world, where they get upset that someone's like near them in the real world, so they go mad and go, oh, yeah, you know, it's because, yeah, this guy's harassing me because they're right next to me in the real world. They treat it like it's the real world. They genuinely believe that that game is the real world. So they think oh, well, because of that, if someone's standing right next to me, that's harassment. And they're not very good at people, like, social interaction, which is fine, but they need to remember that if they're not good at social interaction, it's a problem for them to figure out, not to take out on everyone else.
Get to our destination. I'll use the mogul to get close to the Titan and mess with its signals. You gotta dig out its engine, force it to land, take control, and turn it against these assholes. Simple, right?
Yeah, I think it's because what they have is they want social interaction because they can't get it in the real world, but then they don't know how to deal with it. So I think that's the issue. They want it, but they don't know how to deal with it.
Man, if my kids talk to me, they'd think this was pretty cool.
The thing that we're only a third of the way into this stream is crazy. To think I've still got another 4 hours of this is nuts.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer that you found all warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
I'm sure there's quicker ways to take this thing down, like by following the vigilante and blowing it up that way, but let's just do it this way.
Come on, this is it.
I feel like I'm just tickling it at the moment. I'm just tickling its belly. I love the way they designed this mission, though. Like, I'm normally not a big fan of kind of escort-style missions, but I actually really enjoy this mission. I think it's beautiful the way the sun's over the valley as well. Brilliant. You can do it with one person, or you can do it with many. There's different activities for different people to do, but like they made it in a way that you can play it on your own, but also play with others, and there's something for everyone to do. Whereas a lot of these DLCs, when you have, like, you either make it so that there's something for everyone and it requires, like, 4 players, or you make it so that it requires, like, just 1 player, and it's, like, very, very boring for everyone else. It scales really well. This girl has bad breath. Is crowd next to her. And he said that he actually had a hygiene problem, really. You can't say that. No, you can't say that. Yeah, she can sew whoever she wants, but yeah, you can't do the other way around. It's very messed up in a game environment like that, yeah. Like, that's fine. If they want to have that, that's fine, but they should make it like a private server, and then you have to apply to join it rather than just making it a public server. Also, I think the tire of this thing just popped. That's so weird. Feeling the tire pop when you're flying in this is crazy. Come on. Nice.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there.
So hard to shoot that thing down.
There's no way they're making it to the wrong way.
So, I guess like you could argue that like they're trying to role play like a corrupt like a corrupt sheriff, but still it's very weird, isn't it? It's really odd. It's really weird, really off-putting when you like watch it. Ooh, that was a bit close, but bro, what is with the AI in this game being so accurate and so quick? I do kind of wish I got the weapons now, because it would really help me in this bit. At least I got the heavy armor.
Carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
One of the best mini games in the game. There you go. It was good roleplay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, they'll ruin that, though. They'll always do that, though, won't they? Where they'll be like, well... They'll just ruin it because they don't want other people to have fun as well. That's another thing. A lot of times, the admins and all that, they don't want people to have fun without them. So the admins and stuff want to be there, and, like, the people want to be involved. And when people have fun without them, get really annoyed. Because God forbid someone else has fun without them. It's really weird. I'd love a case study be done. Like someone needs to do it for their university, like dissertation or thesis or something. They should do like some investigations on these people. Shit.
Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get
Oh god. Oh, what the hell? What? How did he... Wait.
everything you got.
Did he drop something on them? Oh my god, I didn't even clock that. I need to get some snacks out of this. My snack allowance is a bit low. Where are you? I love how they do that as well, by the way. Like, you'll look for them, you can't find them, you turn around and they jump up and shoot you when you're looking the other way. Good stuff.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but...
Yeah, no worries. Honestly, it was funny, bro. Like, when I saw it, he kept popping up, and I was just finding it so funny, so I had to mention it. It's definitely a good shout to watch.
Take it out.
There we go. It is good content, yeah. You can make a lot of content doing like roleplay stuff, like just mocking the weirdos who do the roleplay. Like, you could do a lot of content with that. There's roleplay, and then there's that level of roleplay, and that level of roleplay is really concerning to me.
That's it. Leave them with nothing. Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta, hermano. You beautiful
First time you've seen the
son of a
apprehended
bitch,
bit.
you.
Yeah, that's a
I
rare
miss
one.
you.
That's a rare one. I need to make it so you get jailed for it as well.
So, what do you think? Did Everhard get
Instead of just being
message?
apprehended, you get jailed.
I think so, you know. I really do. Don't fuck with us, huh? We are on fucko mode. Woo! Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that stuff. Wreck everything, man.
I like how this thing tanks about 4 or 5 massive cruise missiles. It's so weird, this game. Like, you'll have vehicles that tank, you know, you'll have vehicles that look really strong that will tank one shot. And then you've got vehicles like this where it's a plane. I know it's a thick plane, but it's a plane. Cruise missiles should take it out. Yeah, the acid lab takes a beating. It's so weird. They need to, like... Well, they won't, but I hope on GTA 6 everything will be a lot more consistent. All right, that's another one done. So that should be the next big payout. So get ready for that. It's been a while since the last payout, but this should be the next big payout. I beg my businesses have been producing in that time period, otherwise I might be screwed. It all relies on my businesses, but I'm worried that they've not been producing. I'll go and check them after this. Let's go have a look. It heavily relies on the businesses. Heavily relies on them. Because even if I do another Kai Perico, that's like probably another million. Yeah, I need the businesses to be fat. I need to get my acid lab sold. I definitely need to get my bunker sold. My first load. There we go. Okay, let's see what this is. What will this pay out at?
Shit, man. That was intense.
I love this guy so much.
It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big, too recognizable.
Yeah, he is. I hope he's back in GTA 6.
I'll take care
Online,
of the
at least.
paperwork. You go grab a beer and relax. Knew you'd be
Okay,
good
what we
for
got? What we
this.
got? What we got?
That's
What's
how
the money
it's
here?
done, man. That's how it's done.
What's the money? What's the money? Show me the money. Show me the money. Let's go. 7, 6, 8. Oh, I thought it'd be more than that. Fuck. I got screwed. What was it again? 7, 6, 8. I actually got so screwed. I thought it'd be more than that. I guess because I didn't do the elite thing. That's annoying. I swear it was more than that in the past. Oh well. Let's have a look. Gotta go back on the stream a little bit because I didn't catch it. It was a bit quicker than I was hoping. So it was 768 750 768 750 768 750. Oh, it tells you right there. 76 fucking bullshit. 768 750. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. 768 750 in. We're now at 19%. We're at 20% almost on the progress bar, so we're a little bit behind a million an hour at the moment. But if the businesses are indeed done, I should be able to catch it up with the businesses. I should be able to catch it back up a little bit with the businesses if the businesses are indeed done. So let's go and see. Let's go and have a look.
Sorry,
Stop calling me English, Dave. I'm not interested in you. Spawn the sparrow. Okay, so we need to hope. We need to hope now that the businesses are done. Because if the businesses are done, then we can get back on track a little bit. I don't know why he keeps calling me. I like Oscar, but I don't want to be called by him every few minutes. Okay, bunker should be... Oscar, stop calling me! Jesus Christ, bro! Why did he... What the fuck? Stop calling me, bro! Why is he calling me? He keeps calling me. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk like that. Why is he calling me? Oh, yeah, the bunker's taking ages, bro. 2 hours in and it's only at 65,000. Well, a little bit more than that. Shit. It's going a bit slower than I was expecting. We might actually be screwed. I think we might be screwed on this one. We might be screwed. The problem is the product. I think sometimes it doesn't always produce. It doesn't produce if you're in the middle of a of like cutscenes and stuff. I'm pretty sure, and because I'm doing very cutscene heavy stuff, it's causing it to not load as not produce as quick as possible. So I might be screwed actually thinking about it. We'll have to hope that the acid lab is done. I'm pretty sure the acid lab will be done now. The bunker's not, which is very upsetting.
Stop.
Okay. Oh, supplies are still being delivered. Oh shit! Because of course the supplies don't deliver when you're in the middle of a job anymore. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm actually screwed. I'm actually so fucked. I'm actually fucked. Completely fucked in that situation. If the business supplies haven't been delivered to my, oh no. Did I do Dr. Dre yet? No, I've not done Dr. Dre yet, no. But that's like 1 million, isn't it? That gives you a straight million, which, for the amount of time it takes. How long is Dr. Dre again? How long does it take to do? And also, how much is a no-way missions again? Yeah, the supplies haven't even gone down a little bit. Fuck. Wait, how much do you get paid for them? No way for now, he's 750. If it's 750, that's not bad. If it is indeed 750, we might be alright with that, but that's gonna be tight. Some people are saying 500, but then with a bonus for to get 750 if you do it the first time. If that's the case. Oh, it's 100,000. So it's 525 for the finale, plus 30,000 per mission. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Takes over an hour, but Clock and Bell only takes 45. Problem with Clock and Bell is it only pays 500, which is you know, you have to think about that, whether it'd be better. $35,000 plus that. I mean, that's decent to be fair. Total payout about 650 minus the 100,000 bonus. And Cluck and Bell will probably be better for that one then. Oh, that's gonna be tight though. All right, businesses, hurry up. I need to wait though before I set up anything else. I need to wait for my businesses to build up a little bit. I need to wait for my I need to wait for the acid lab to get its supplies before I do anything else, because I need the acid lab to be maxed. But I can't do anything else until then. I need to do something which has setup missions in free roam, which none of these do. None of these do. The only one that does is Cayo Perico, which I've already done. None of these have setup missions. Ah, see, it's getting there at least. What I'll do is actually, I forgot about it, my mansion. I'll use my mansion to boost some of them. The ones that have already got supplies.
Greetings, sir. What can I help you with?
Probably would be best to boost. I mean, I know I'll do weapons, whatever. I can do a boost on this as well, whilst I'm here. Okay, so I'll have to wait for these to get okay, so I'll wait for the supplies to arrive, and then I'll start whatever next. So I need to think to myself here, what do I do now? because if I do another mission, it won't deliver the supplies. Clucking about set missions. Aren't they in the actual, like, aren't they actually in a separate lobby though? Like, I mean, like prep missions. That's what I'm talking about, like prep missions. If prep, I need to be in the actual free roam lobby for the thing to work. But if it's in a separate lobby, if it's in like an instance, it won't work. The supplies won't deliver. So I need to do whatever I need to do. It needs to be in a free roam lobby. But I can't think of what. I think the same thing with Dr. Dre. They're in set up individual lobbies, aren't they? Dean, do you remember if Dr. Dre has missions in like separate lobbies? Or if it like if there's any like in the actual free roam preps? I can't remember for Dr. Dre. Because whichever one has free roam preps, I'm gonna do that until my supplies have arrived. Then I'll do something else. Ah, it's separate. Fuck, man. I need something that's not in a separate lobby. Actually, then, if that's the case, if I'm already waiting for supplies for my acid lab, I might as well buy more MC supplies as well whilst I'm here. So I'm gonna bail out. Let's just respawn that. Alright, so I'm just going to buy more supplies then. Now, this will be my supply break, I guess, whilst I let supplies, you know, arrive, because clearly, even though there's not much here needed, I think what happened is the supplies weren't arriving. Yeah, I think if you go into, like, separate things, it doesn't, like, seem to produce as well anymore. It's just interesting. But I'll buy supplies anyway, since I have to wait for my acid lab, because the acid lab is going to be a big producer of stuff, I think. So that one's going to be where a lot of the money comes in, so. Yeah, I guess I could do import-export, but see, that's the thing. Like, I guess VIP jobs would probably be the best thing for me to do. But then I could do VIP jobs on my own a little bit. That would make some money. Oh, I guess assassination mission. Assassination mission pays 45 if you do both, that and the bonus. That's 45 grand right there. That's decent. I mean, it's little money, but I mean, it will cover the production time or the supply time. I was hoping that my my bunker would be ready by now, but it's a bit slow, I guess, because yeah, if you're in like missions, it doesn't produce. Oh, let's get the supplies anyway. We'll just chill and do some simple stuff for now, and then we'll load up another thing once that's done. The good news is we're only an hour away from doing. There you go. Of course, Acid Lab now gets supplies. Of course. Hey, Mutt, you could have got those supplies about, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, a good 5 minutes ago would have been nice. Taking your sweet ass time. To be fair, they've got a lot of supplies, so I don't need to worry too much about supplies. I could probably do other things and then just get the supplies will probably come in as I go back to free roam, because I've got loads of supplies for them at the moment, so I'm not like rushing it with those ones. So I think I can leave those for a bit. As long as more supplies arrive by the time I'm finished with whatever mission I'm doing next, it should be fine. I've got the acid lab supplies, so that's fine. Yeah, I can probably just crack on then with the next thing. I'll do Chicken Farm next, and then I'm gonna do No Way after that, I think. And then Dr. Dre if I have to at the end. I'll obviously do Kaya Perico in an hour, so yeah, if I do Chicken Farm now, that takes me up to about when Kaya Perico's reset, and then hopefully my supplies will be delivered in the time I'm in the free roam in between. I guess because the problem is with the Guzma missions is that you are almost never in free roam with those, because you spawn next to where you need to be, so yeah, that's probably the best bet then. Okay, cool. Let me spawn back in my which one should I spawn in? My business. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, so Mutt's good. That's fine. So I got Mutt. He's got supplies. My MCs have got enough supplies for now, and they will get more. My bunker's the only one I didn't order supplies for, but I don't like to sell more than... I could have probably done more than one on the bunker now. Now that they've boosted the times, but whatever. I'll sell that whenever I have a chance and buy more. Okay, been a while since I've done this one. I don't know any of the shortcuts on this, so I'm kind of screwed. Nope, skip cutscene. We got time for cutscenes tonight.
Hey, Rainy. Dropping you the location shortly. These are all businesses known for money laundering.
Yeah, I think the last time we did it was for Joe, yeah. You're right.
You need something, huh?
We'll probably end up doing more for Joe soon. Oh, I sworn the wrong thing. Fuck. We'll probably end up doing, We'll probably end up doing, what's it called? The OG heist when they're on double for Joe, I think. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, I'll call up another one when I have a chance.
It's a pleasure doing repeat business with someone of your acumen.
I think on some of these you can skip and go straight to the end, but for the life of me, I cannot remember now.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain.
Oh yeah, it's down here.
There should be a stash of cash in here somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion. Eyes on the prize.
Okay. Dealt with. Did it really not go off? Did it really not go off? Are you kidding me? As soon as I come out of that animation, he's gonna kill me. I threw the sticky bomb thinking, or the proximity mine thinking, oh yeah, that'll go off as soon as he comes in. Nope, didn't go off. It just ignored him. No, give me a gun. Give me a gun. This game, I swear. Proximity, I put down a proximity mine and I go near it, blows me right back up. I put down a proximity mine and an enemy goes near it, nothing. Just chills. It's just like, whatever. Cool, 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 whatever. No worries. Thank you. I love this game sometimes. I love the way that the game treats you.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? It's
Okay.
coming at you.
Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. Sets us back a little bit where we can work with it. The one thing I will say I like about this mission is that you don't have to listen to Pavel for a good hour long. I don't mind listening to Vincent. Vincent is fine. Guzman's fine. I like the weird Don Avi. He's alright. Don't mind him. I like listening to Paige. Lester, obviously. But Pavel? No.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to release the glorious assets.
Here we go. Alright, this time I put down a proximity mine. I want it to actually work. Okay. Yeah, now it goes off. Now it goes off after he's dead. Well, at least it made him come out quicker, because usually I swear he hides until after you go into the animation, but he came out really quick that time. He heard the little beep and he's like, yep, what's going on out there then? There we go. My vigilante better be outside, because, well, it better be outside when I do the next mission, because for some reason, when I did the Gooseman mission as well, the vigilante despawned, which is very unusual. Usually it's in there when you set it as your personal vehicle before you start the mission, it stays there, but for some reason it didn't, and it didn't do it for this one either. So I don't know what's going on with that. Ooh, a bit of a bad turn, that. Worked out, though. Alright, okay, fair enough. Not sure what I touched, but fair enough. Yeah, okay. Apparently there was something invisible there, because it caught me. Okay, so the good news is, once I'm done with this, my acid lab will be ready, and my bunker will be ready, 100%. 100%. So yeah, it does seem to be that it doesn't always run if you're doing... So this is what you need to do. You need to find things that you don't have to be in a mission to do. You need to find things you can do in, like, free roam. So Cayo Perico, strategic Cayo Perico, effectively, that's what you need to do. You need to have a strategic Cayo Perico placement to be able to make more money. Because Cayo Perico gives you about 40 minutes, if that, 30 to 35, 40 minutes worth of free roam time. So yeah, you'd ideally want to have a Cayo Perico strategically placed in there. I guess you could also do some of those little jobs. You know, the things like the chop shop and the agents of sabotage. Poor payouts, but completely in free roam. Also keeps putting me back into this. Can I, if I go into an invite-only session, I think it will put me back into an invite-only session. So what I'm gonna do is, because I don't wanna make it like pay to win, so I can just claim everything. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go to, you know, the businesses where you get money, like the arcade and the and all that. I claimed all that before I started, so that all the money I've made in those is from this play session alone, right? So although I can't claim it through GTA Plus, because technically that is pay to win, I can claim it if I go to the actual places. So if I go to the garment factory, I go to the bail office, I go to the salvage yard. I'm not going to go to all of them because they're kind of pointless, but I will definitely do the agency and the arcade and then I'll go to these other ones later on, and I'll get those as well. I'll do it manually. That way I can... And I'll do that whilst I'm waiting for supplies to deliver in a future section. I will claim, though, I will continue to claim these, because I'm not going to be selling any of these today, so I don't really care. That doesn't count towards a challenge. This is just me getting this ready for another day. So the buying stuff, sure. But I won't claim anything myself. I'll do it manually later on and go around, and then that'll count because it's me collecting it manually. So I will go and pick it up from the agency and stuff. So if I do Dr. Dre, it's the perfect time to do an agency pickup would be when I do Dr. Dre. So that might be what I do after I do Cayo Perico next. I won't have time to do 3 Cayo Pericos. So I might do Dr. Dre at the very end, and that might... But if I strategically did it... If I did it, like, strategically, it would be better to do Dr. Dre before I do a second Cayo Perico. Because then I can get the agency and maybe get the agency twice. But I guess I could just pop into the agency and pick stuff up whenever I want. It's not like it's going to take a huge time out of my day, so... Actually, let me just quickly make sure my vigilante spawned in. Ah, that's... Maybe it's why it wasn't spawned in.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it by.
Come on. There we go.
How's it going? I'm tired of hearing about damn prosperity.
There we go. Got the vigilante, so that should speed things up a little bit. See, I'm not sure yet whether I'm going to do... Which I'm going to do first. If I'm going to do... Dr. Dre, or if I'll do the other one first. I'm not sure.
So go do what you do. We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations and a new hacking device after our friend, the tech genius, with the terabyte deactivated the last one. Oh, and of course, we'll need another tray.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I mean, it's only 100 grand you get from the agency anyway, but I mean... Still, 100 grand's 100 grand, you know? Like, I'm not going to say no to 100 grand. That could still help me out a lot. So that and the arcade. The arcade as well is another good payout. So those two together could really help me out. 150,000 or something if they're both maxed out. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I hate this bit. This bit I do not like because I never have a...
Use your preferred method to locate them and retrieve what we need.
I'm never good at finding this Don. Yeah, no idea where this Don is.
That's no way to treat a lady. Yeah, I know how you feel.
No, me. He'll be hiding somewhere, like in plain sight, that I just didn't see. I think he can be up here. Yeah, this mission I hate every time, because I never find him. It takes me ages to spot him.
Well, I do have a television.
Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna start blowing people up in a minute. If he doesn't want to show himself, that's fine, but he's gonna get blown up. Everyone's gonna get blown up. Jen, you have no idea where he is. I know there's a car driving around there because I can feel it on the controller. I love that about the PS5 controller. It's one of the best things about it. Just the fact that you can feel it. You can feel it from a mile away, like when cars are driving around you. There you are. Yeah, he's very, very good at hiding. Look at him in the tattoo area. You dare try to fight me?
Information on this laptop is gonna tell us our optimal window for hitting the factory.
I really wanted to do that. I just wanted to make sure he got it before I left. What an annoying Don. Hiding in there, of all places. Lovely sunset, though. Your headphones bit of dust. Oh, that makes it way harder, yeah. Being able to hear where people are is such an important thing in this game. It really helps. Using all your senses in this game is so important to, like, be really good at it. Using the controller, using your hearing. Massive help. Yeah, I know what that looks like, my guy. I like how he's like sending me a picture of this thing, like I've never seen one before. I guess there may be low levels, but try again. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, these drones are dangerous. You play a little bit of Last of Us Part 2 and you get fucked up left and right. Yeah, that game especially, I imagine you'd probably want to have hearing on that one. 100%.
You got it? Excellent. That device is our key to commandeering the train and other fun besides. Proficient as usual. Obviously, we no longer have access to the train we used last time, so we'll need another one. Coordinates with you now. You'll just need to find the keys.
I like how they reference last time, the train we used last time. I like that. Even though they keep sending me the same picture of the terabyte over and over again. Like, if I remember the train, why would I not remember the terabyte? Oh, Vincent.
I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls. As before, I would not expect these gentlemen to hand the keys over peacefully. Get ready.
Wow, that rocket went right through the gap and actually got to exactly where it needed to go. Wow. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. This rocket, on the other hand, not happening. That's nice. Nice and quiet now. That's how I like it.
Found the keys. The train should be at your disposal.
I love how Rockstar just like straight removed the entire door.
And as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember
Like,
to keep
they just removed the entire panel.
to catch up and take you down.
They didn't bother trying to put in a working door. They were just like, just remove the entire panel of the train. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're safe now. Okay, so we've hit the 3-hour mark. So I'm about halfway where I want to be in terms of time, but progress only at 19%. So we're going to have to really hopefully, like hoping really heavily that those businesses pay out. Like that's what we need. We need those businesses to pay out massively. Second, also we just have to get really lucky with the second load of Cayo Perico. Really lucky. That'll help a lot. 500 on this will be nice, but it'll put us about what 2.5 mil, about a quarter of the way. But so we need to hope that the businesses get me another mil at least. You don't realize how much of the money that you make from businesses is from continual resupplies, like resupplying the night before. You don't realize how much of it's from that until you do it, and then when you start from scratch on the day you start streaming, you know, doing the challenge, it's like, wow, that's a massive pain. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be a very long one, that's for sure. So I'm begging those businesses pay out. Hey, Caleb. I'm gonna just skip all the driving sections and just use the thing, yeah. No way am I gonna waste my time on that. You're trying out the PS4 emulator, fair enough. How's that going for you?
Boss. Oh, hi. What do you need? Look, we're having some problems in that area. It's gonna have to wait.
That's alright, we don't mind it waiting a little bit. Yeah, the games are pretty big on the PS4.
Okay.
But yeah, that train, definitely the best of the missions in this. I can't lie, the train one is really cool. Okay, concealed weapons. So, is this the one where you get the weapons? I can't remember. If it is,
The coordinates should be with you shortly.
okay. I'll just go to C, I guess. Actually, I don't really care what weapons I get, but I'll probably just go C. Actually, I'll go to A. I don't care what the weapons are.
You decide who the lucky crows are today. All we need is one cache of weapons and one stash of cash.
You got OG Vice City, or what, the PS2 version of it.
Okay, your list remains consistent. Weapons, armor, and masks that can't be traced to us. Not much intel on this gang here at the station, so I'll assume they're relatively small. That means the gear won't be pushed, but neither will the fight. Hunker down. They'll come after you hard now.
Oh no, they're gonna come after me, are they? Oh, that's a shame.
Not underestimate how much you're gonna fuck their shit up. They'll be right behind you.
Okay, well, that went really well. I'm not gonna lie. Could have been way, way worse.
Target should have an ample
Could have been
supply of
way,
weapons
way, way
and
worse. So I'm pleased with that. Let's see what we get. Okay, the thing's already open, but yeah, cool. The thing's already... No, okay. I don't know why it took you 3 attempts to open that when it was already open, but sure. Yeah, it probably is the PS2 classic then if it's only 2 gigabytes, Kaden, because there was a PS2 version. There was a PS2 version of all the original GTA games on the PS4. What am I doing? Get out of that.
Just to be clear, we need at least one set of equipment. You don't have to stop there. If you will obey each target you visit, you might guess. Whatever you grab, we'll make sure it's available when we hit the factory. Any damage or trifling will have reinforcements waiting as we ever return. For example, to steal one of their cars.
Okay, the weapons, again, the weapons I don't really care about. I mean, they're not, it's easy enough to do stealth with any of the weapons, so I'll do that. The only one I like to have is I like to have the C for the exit because of the car, but then I suppose I could just spawn in my vigilante on the exit, so, well, down the road from the exit, so I guess it's not that big of an issue either. Probably will spawn in. I usually wouldn't use that trick because I usually like to just do the big long drive, but I'm going to use the vigilante just because I want to get done quick.
Weapons, check. Gear, check.
Yep.
If you want more options, feel free to take them. Got it. I'll keep the other options on standby.
No, thank you, Vincent. I want to be done with you. Thank you very much. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this, Vincent. I'm getting tired, but it's only 1:42, so I've got lots and lots of time. Get me some water, though. It'll keep me awake a little bit more. It's fun though, like I can't lie, it's been fun. It's been interesting actually, because yeah, I really didn't realize just how a lot of the businesses do not operate when you're not in free roam. It was interesting to kind of see that.
Hey, nice car.
Yeah, don't care. We will go into a new invite only session. So yeah, I'm really hoping the businesses produce. I'm so desperate for it. Oh, I really hope. I'll check my my acid lab after this. I'll check my acid lab because I'm hoping if I can get the acid lab sold sooner, the sooner I can sell that, the sooner I can get the second load produced. So I'll check my acid lab straight after this specific setup, and then I'll see where it's at. Hopefully, because I did do the boost. I'm hoping it will be mostly done.
Good to see you, boss.
What's a good PS4 game that you could, well, I'm assuming play? Bloodborne. Bloodborne would be the one I'd recommend. One of the few PS4 games that you can't... Well, yeah, one of the few games that you can't play anywhere else, like, legit. Woo! That was close.
Good job.
Didn't quite land it, but good enough. What's this one again? A getaway vehicle. Of course. Okay. We'll do C for this one, just because I like the C vehicle, just in case anything else goes wrong. But I will try to use the vigilante when I escape, so that'll save some time. But besides, you have to drive up to the top anyway, so C's on the way, so screw it.
Locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles.
Actually, wait, C's not on the way. Oh, sorry, B. What am I talking about? C. B, of course, it's B. What about C? I B. Sees that a really slow Jeep thing.
One of them. They'll surely be ready for a repeat offense. Same deal as last time.
Plus, B's on the way, so it makes sense.
One of them will be a getaway vehicle for the Cluck and Bell raid. You're no stranger to this unique strain of vehicular theft, so choose a gang or secure a getaway vehicle.
I forgot how long this highway was. Jesus, there we go. Finally, we can get off that. And we'll do a jump here. I've got bad memories of this location with Joe and Dean on the bikes and the helicopters because we were all so good at it. Like none of us could win because we all killed each other too quickly. Like none of us could win on the bikes. Oh my god.
Expect some moderate security measures here. You're on their radar. Watch out. You got eyes on the vehicle yet? They probably have it in a secure location. Whatever you need it to get it out.
Okay, not bad. Power through this quick. Don't want to get stuck there. I'm sorry, I'm preemptively shooting here. Interesting. Is my up and up? Oh, they don't give you the okay, fair enough. They stopped giving us certain weapons in these now. I guess to screw you. Okay, good. That wasn't so bad, was it? Got the vehicle, the jugular, of course. I love the jugular. Great vehicle, great sounding vehicle too. One of the best sounding vehicles in the game. I hope GTA 6 has more cool sounding vehicles because I can't lie, a lot of the vehicles in this game sound so... They sound like teddy bears. I need a real growl in the car. Otherwise, you might as well just drive an electric, which I like electrics, but come on, like half the fun of driving a petrol is, you know, it's supposed to be the engine sound. You assumed it was true because of how wordy it was and specific. Good logic there. See, if you were going to do this challenge, but you were going to do it, say, where you can only do one of each thing, you would want to do all the extra vehicles, because if you can only do this once, you want to make sure you get as much money as you can from it. But since since I'm not limited to one at a time, if I ever do that, where I do only one of each thing to get the money, then I'll definitely make sure I do all the extras at the same time. And when I do it, I'll make sure that I do it in a way that, yeah, I'll have to do that one over like a 12-hour period. That would be like a 12-hour stream, 100%. Only doing one of each vehicle type, of one of each mission, one of each business. Yeah, you'd have to make sure you get every vehicle and every extra you can possibly get. You can sell them. Why am I shooting these poor people? What am I doing? You don't. You just need a decent vehicle because you take the tracks at the end either way. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what you're referencing here. If you're referencing like needing for me getting like B or getting all the vehicles. If you're talking about all the vehicles, that's to do with a challenge I do. Because if you can only do one of each mission, then you need to make sure you get the max amount for each mission you do. Otherwise, you're going to run out of things you can do to make the money. But if you're just talking about just doing this normally, yeah, you can do any vehicle. It doesn't really matter. That's done. Vincent, do not talk to me right now. I do not want to listen to you, Vincent. I want to complete the mission. Come on, Vincent, please. Hurry up, Vincent, please. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to leave, Vincent, please. I'm trying to leave. Stop talking to me, thank you. I don't want to hear you, Vincent. Nice. But yeah, if I ever do that challenge where I want to do only one of each mission / business in the challenge, you can only do one of each, then yeah, you'll need to make sure you get every vehicle, every weapon, because you'll need to make sure you get the most amount of money. Because this is 500, if you get like an additional 50 or 50 to 100, that would be pretty nice in that situation. But in this challenge where I can do Cayo Perico twice, absolutely no way am I doing that. No way am I spending an additional 10 minutes collecting each car when I can do Cayo Perico twice and make an extra million that way. Service vehicle, acid lab. First time someone's begged not to hear more of that smooth ass voice. Normally I'd loved it. Like I'd love to hear it, but I'm just, you know, I'm locked in. I wanna get this done so I can move on to No Way, which I'm very excited to do. I really like No Way's missions. They're actually one of my favorite set of missions in the game, so I'm very excited to do No Way. Oh my god, please hurry up, Mutt. Look.
Busy.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Mutt is cooking so slow tonight. My guy is... he's still got a whole nother bar to go. A whole nother section of the bar. Mutt, please. Please. I need you to cook faster, please. Cayo Perico will be super important when I do the next Cayo Perico. That's going to be so important because that's what's going to let me... That's gonna be what lets me get like a lot of the cooking done. A lot of the production done. Because that 40 or so minutes you spend in free roam will be what gives me the time to get all that stuff done. Because it seems when you're in the missions themselves, you barely get anything cooked, nothing's really produced when you're in them. So the more time I'm in missions, the less, businesses I'm getting cooked up. And the less businesses I get cooked up, the less money I'm going to make in the long term, so... What challenge am I doing? I'm doing a 10 million in 6 hour challenge. It's a personal challenge. It's not like an in-game challenge. It's a personal challenge. Well, 10 million in however many hours. 6 hours would be my goal, but 10 million overall in one night. With the kind of the reward of that is being able to go to sleep before it gets too late, because 6 hours would take me to about 4:30, which is pretty late. So I don't really want to be doing it for more than 7 hours max. 5:30 is the absolute latest I'd like to go to. So if I can get it done by 5:30, that gives me 7 hours total to do it. And I'm already halfway there. I'm 3 hours and 20 in, so... So Cayo Perico is going to need to carry hard. That's gonna be the make or break. If I get a good Cayo Perico and I utilize that time well when Cayo Perico is, when I'm doing the setups, I can make as much as I can in free roam with the businesses, that's gonna matter. That's gonna really matter.
Wasting time hacking those vans. Unless you want one of those outfits, of course. You know what to do. Keep on their tail and hack the van's GPS. We need that information. Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus. It was only a matter of time till they realized they've been hacked. Watch yourself.
Where is he going? Why is he going through the back alleyways? What odd individual. No. Honestly, if I was going to redo this, I would spend... I actually would, instead of doing as many of these missions, I would actually do some of those... I hate to say it, but I actually would do like a chop shop mission or something like that. Because I feel like the time that you're in free roam with the businesses would pay out better than doing one of these.
Find a key card and wipe the CCTV when you're done. On the other hand, you can go in guns blazing. You'll be blowing your cover for the final raid, but if that's how you want to do it, go ahead.
The more time I spend in free roam, the better, to be honest with you. But definitely would have to, I'll definitely have to think about that. Because I know that you don't get as much payout on those jobs, but my god, the time that you... as I said, if I spend like an hour in free roam, that would build up a lot of business. So that's what I probably would do differently. I would, yeah, I would do that. I don't know whether I'd do Agents of Sabotage or maybe one of the little mini auto shop missions, or maybe even Chop Shop. Just something that would generate money whilst I'm not in a mission. Like I'm in free roam doing setups or preps, I guess. Yeah. That's why I'd say that's probably the place I would change it, and then that way I can get the businesses built up. Because at the moment, the business is going to take so long to build up. Uh-oh.
All right, with the keep. Any witnesses? If so, you should make sure they don't talk. Don't forget the CCTV. If you're on it, they won't forget.
I do think it's cool that you can kind of fix a if it goes loud, you can fix it by wiping the CCTV. I mean, it doesn't make sense logically, but I do think it's cool that you can do that. It's a way to kind of go back into silent stealth mode in a sense. A little bit of flexibility in case you mess it up. I do think that's cool. Yeah, I might still do that though. I might honestly still do that. I might instead of doing No Way Out or No Way or whatever it's called straight away, I might do, as I said, I might do Agents of Sabotage or something instead. First or something like that, just to get some money that way, and then just so I can let my businesses build up a little bit, so I can sell them, and then I can, because otherwise if I don't do that now, I won't be able to do a second one. If I keep doing these missions, I won't be able to get my businesses maxed out 2 times in a night. Already, I mean, it's already a bit late actually. Ideally, I would have wanted the businesses maxed out about 3 hours in. So if I was going to redo this, instead of doing, I would probably do Cayo Perico, then do my businesses, or do some like Agents of Sabotage or something. Just let my businesses build up a little bit, then do this, or Guzman, and then do Cayo Perico, then do the same thing. I'd have, just so that there's more time for the businesses to actually build up, because depending if you do all the businesses, you could end up making an extra $1 million from that alone, which is pretty, at the same time as doing Agents of Sabotage. If you could do 2 Agents of Sabotage, and that's about, 200 to 300,000 in about 40 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes, which is enough time to build up a lot of your business. Whereas this takes about 45 minutes, you get about 500, but your businesses barely build anything up. So I feel like 2 Agents of Sabotage would be a more of a strategic way of making money there, because your businesses are building at the same time as doing Agents of Sabotage. So I'm just thinking from a perspective of optimization. You need to, the more you do these missions, the more your businesses, well, the less your business build up. The personal challenge I've set myself is to make $10 million in one stream. Ideally within 6 hours, or about 6 hours. Because that's how long I want to stream for. So I'm trying to do it the most optimal way, which, ideally you want to have businesses to make money with at the same time. But I feel like by doing these missions, I'm not as optimal, because, again, your businesses don't really seem to produce when you're doing them. So I've decided what I'm going to do is, instead of doing Avvi's mission now, or once I'm done with this, I'm going to do Agents of Sabotage so that my businesses can fill up a little bit until my Cayo Perico's reset. And then that way, my businesses, I can sell my businesses and then buy more stuff while I'm doing Cayo Perico. Because this is 45 minutes for only 500,000 with no business stuff is not ideal. I hate to say it, but I can see why people sit in free roam so much nowadays, because the businesses only really go up when you're in free roam. Although, to be fair, they do up a little bit when you're doing other modes, but not as much. But it seems to be, as much as I hate to say it, Agents of Sabotage is actually way more optimized than this. As much as I hate to say it, you could do 2 Agents of Sabotage missions in this time period, and your businesses would have about 40 minutes worth of growth. So 40 minutes worth of growth plus Agents of Sabotage probably pays out, well, definitely pays out more than this.
Alright, so you can lead a master class on Cluck and Bell protocol.
Do they go when you're playing golf? I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea.
Allow me to observe that if you're successful, you will
I remember them going up more, but they don't seem to go up anymore. I don't know if that's something Rockstar changed.
bad day's work.
But yeah, they don't seem to go up when you're doing stuff anymore. It's all loud stuff except for that.
Punch
Cool.
fatal holes in the hull of this operation. We need to leave with 2 things: their product and their cash. To clarify, steal it all. If you want to refresh your arsenal, don't forget the extra equipment you acquired. I've arranged for it to be left in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the auto-aim. The auto-aim fucked it, man. Oh my god, I hate auto-aim so much. I hate how I did that. It locked onto the guy who's further away than the guy who's right in front of me. Fuck's sake, auto-aim. Absolute piss take with that. And then that guy, I couldn't even auto-aim him. He's impossible to auto-aim that other Don. Ah, fuck's sake. Auto-aim really fucked me on that one. Yeah, I honestly would say for any future attempts of this challenge, assuming that I can do more than one thing,
Boss.
if I can do more than each thing once, I would honestly say I would do Agents of Sabotage instead of this, 100%. 100%. 2 Agents of Sabotage. Smash those out, let the businesses build up. And then Kaya Perico, 2 Agents of Sabotage, let the businesses build up. Kaya Perico, 2 Agents of Sabotage, and then maybe finish it on a Dr. Dre or a Guzman then. Or maybe even more Agents of Sabotage, as much as I hate to say. Agents of Sabotage might be the optimal strat. If you have a chop shop available, definitely a chop shop mission would be ideal. 300,000 for about 30 minutes worth of work. Plus, again, the businesses can build up. I would definitely say that's more that's more optimal than this. Alright, back in. Hopefully this time the automate won't fuck me. Oh, pain. Real pain, that.
Alright, so you can lead a master class on Cluck and Bell protocol at this. So I won't tell you what you already know, but allow me to observe that if you're successful, you will bring the cartel and LSPD's combined morale to an all-time low. Not a bad day's work. You have 2 targets once you're inside. The cocaine and any contraband they keep in the safe. By all means, obtain as much of both as you can carry. If you want to refresh your arsenal, don't forget the extra equipment you acquired. I've arranged for it to be left in the dumpster to the rear of the factory. It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluck and Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Okay. Cleaned out. Nice. Okay. At least that's quick.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement. Do not leave the storage area without a considerable amount of... you know what?
Oh, I would never dream of it, Vincent. I would never dream of it. I'm just really, really hoping that when I get back into free roam, my stuff is mostly done, because otherwise I am fucked. I need to at least have the acid lab. I need to at least get the acid lab done so I can get a second load done. So I'm desperate. I'm desperate for that to be done. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. And then yeah, I'll do it. I'll hopefully Kai Perico should be back around that same time. Actually, Kai Perico should be back now, so I should be able to do Kai Perico straight away and let the rest of it build up, sell it. I just won't be able to get 2 loads in. I was hoping I could get 2 loads in tonight, but I just don't think I'll be able to now. At least not full loads. The good news is when I'm selling other stuff, that should give the other business stuff some time to grow as well. So if I'm selling Acid Lab, that should give some time. That gives about 10 minutes for the other ones to grow. If I'm selling Bunker, that gives about 15 minutes for the other stuff to grow. So that's good. So I'm glad about that. I'm glad about that at least. That would be nice. Imagine if your business stuff didn't grow when you're selling other business stuff. That'd be so fucked. That'd be so messed up. Like you'd be selling one thing and then none of the other stuff builds up. Yeah, literally, just as I said it. Yes. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Thank you, Pavel. The one time I actually want to see something from you, Pavel. I'm a little bit annoyed. I'm a little bit behind on this because of the restart, but yeah, I'm glad about that. Thank you, Pavel. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, Kaya Perico number 2 is ready to go, so I just need to sell my stuff, set up Kaya Perico. Let me do the grind of Kaya Perico setups or preps whilst I'm letting my businesses rebuild. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Okay, the safe is the next target. You know what to do. You're gonna need to find the safe codes. They should be on a computer in the office. If you want to stay under the radar, I suggest you find a key. Although blasting the lock and forcing your way in is a viable option, it could trigger the alarms.
I would never want to do that. Vincent, I would never want to trigger the alarm.
Establish a connection to the computer first. Okay, to retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals for the hacking device. Lucky for you, I read the instructions. It should turn blue when you're pointed towards one of the right spots. Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have the code.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that should have done it.
96, 80, 53. 96, 80, 53. 96. 50, I think it was it 50? And then 83? No, it wasn't. Fuck me. I fucking forgot already. Already forgot. Oh, of course the other way around. 80, 50, fucking... Oh my god, I got confused. I'm so annoyed. I'm already thinking about the Kai Perico that I'm not even paying attention to this. Alright, done.
All clear. Nice work. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it. The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it.
Okay. Alright, this is the one time I'm doing this mission, and I'm not doing this mission again for another 3 years.
Lose any heat and make your way back to the lockup.
Spawn, please. Oh, it is one down there. Spawn in the worst. Okay, yeah. Spawn it right down there in the worst possible place. Right down there on the little road. Nice. Away. So we'll get down to the city, park inside the little, I guess, the underground area, and then go up to the thing, deliver it. Could you move? Oh my god, the police in this game. Police in this game are half the challenge. The way they drive into you and get in under your feet is so frustrating. Come on, brakes, come on, brakes, come on, brakes. There we go. brakes on this are not the best. Understandably, to be fair. I mean, this thing is going at a ridiculous speed, so it is understandable. And it's also very heavy, very surprisingly top heavy too. Like top back heavy. It's very, very heavy at the back. I wish I had done all the chop shop missions now. I could really do one of those $300,000 chop shop missions. Wow, okay, yeah, just drive into me. Thank you. Thank you for that one. That wasn't even... Rockstar's not even trying to pretend anymore. Look at that shit. They're literally driving into me. They're full on turning 90 degrees just to hit me. That is fucked up. Oh, pure pain. So 3 hours and 41 minutes in. We should be about a quarter of the way through in terms of money. But again, we need those businesses. We need those businesses. We need those businesses to pay out. I should be maybe about 200 odd in the nightclub. Maybe a little bit less. We need those businesses to pay out though. We need all of them. The big ass car is not built for this. No, it's not. It's not. To be fair, that van I drive under here is not built for either. Oh my god, yeah, this thing is not it, but it's fine. We make it work. We'll make it work. There we go. Okay, that's Vincent out of the way. Yeah, if I ever do this challenge again and I do it with one only of each, trust me, that's going to be a multi-day challenge. I'm not going to do it all in one night. I'm going to do it as a multi-day thing. Because, and I'll just, like, keep track of it each night, because there's no way I'm doing that in one night. How do I spawn my personal vehicle in? You can spawn in personal vehicles in this as long as you're outside of the Clio Bay. You have to be like outside of it, and then you can spawn it in. There we go. Yeah, if I ever do that one, because how long that'll take? Probably like closer to 12 hours. I'm gonna do that 100%. Split over multiple nights, because there's no way I'm going to do that. Or it'll be a 24-hour stream, but probably not. So I probably won't do a 24-hour stream until I do GTA 6. Alright, what we got? How much? I guess 500, right? Yep, that's it. Beautiful. Happy days, everyone. Happy days. There you go. 24%. Oh, thank the Lord for that. All the way there. I don't like the implication, though, if that's a quarter of the way there. I need to start speeding up, because if that's the quarter of the way there, and it is 3 hours 44 in, yeah, that's not a good look. That's not a good sign, so I need to speed it up with the businesses. Hopefully, the businesses will be ready to go. Please, please be ready to go. I'm praying. I'm praying, man.
Anything you need, boss.
Okay, let's get the business. Let's get the Acid Lab out. Please be ready, Acid Lab. If the Acid Lab's ready, we're cooking. We're cooking. 300 and however much it is, 1,000. Don't call me, please. I'm busy. 300, however much thousand it would be, would put us massively back up. It would speed us up a little. It would put us probably around about 20, 29-ish or something like that percent. 27, 28. Or about 27-ish. 27 to 28. Oh my god, please! Please, Mutt, please, you're so close.
Busy. Feeling a little off.
You know what? I'm not gonna be too picky. I'm not gonna be too picky about it. I'm just gonna set it as it is. I'm not gonna be picky about it because that's close enough, and I'm not gonna leave because if I leave, it'll probably finish when I'm like doing something else. So let's just get it. Let's be optimal. Let's just get this sold, and then it can start producing the next lot. Okay, they gave me a five piece. Oh my god, they gave me the worst possible delivery. Please, please, no, no. Why would you give me that delivery? I never have that delivery. I never have that delivery, Rockstar, and then you give it to me when I need to do this. No, this game is actually so rigged. How is it that when I'm not doing a challenge, it gives me the easy delivery? Hey, whatever, anyway. That gives time for the other ones to produce, so it's fine. And then I can sell Bunker. I can go straight to Bunker after it and then sell that, so it's actually not so bad. Okay. And I bought supplies, so those should be delivered to Mutt when I'm in the middle of this. Then he'll start producing as soon as I'm done with it. I'll go to Bunker, start Bunker, buy supplies, sell. That's another 210,000. So already we've made as much as we made in that Vincent job. We've already made as much. Just from 2 businesses. And that should get us right back up to where we need to be. Not quite 50%, but we'll get there. Fire Preco should be a massive help. That will get us back up a little bit too. Especially if we get Pink Diamond. Please be Pink Diamond. Please be Pink Diamond, Rockstar. Please. Don't be Bearer Bonds. Definitely don't be Tequila. Please be Pink Diamond with 2 cocaine right outside. Thank you very much. That'll be a $1.5 million in the bag. That would give me 15% of what I need. Like 15% of the total amount in one go. That would be huge. Especially because it only takes an hour. If I can do that in an hour like I did the other one, yeah, it'd be huge. Oh, of course, it's the one with the police as well. There we go. Of course, the police found it, because of course they did. Doesn't surprise me. Can I call Lester on this? Yeah.
Which one of my skills is required?
No, you know what's funny? I'm only going to have about 3 hours of sleep after this, so this is going to be pain. It's going to be a painful night. Much regret. Honestly, I didn't anticipate for the businesses not to be operating when I'm doing those missions. If I had known that, I would have changed my entire strategy. I wouldn't have bothered with the Guzman or the Vincent. I would have 100% done Agents of Sabotage, and I would have saved one of those chop shop missions. I would have saved the $300,000 chop shop mission. I would have done 2 Agents of Sabotage. Then I would have maximized business usage during that. That would have been, I think, a much smarter play with doing Cayo Pericos as well. That would have been the much better play, I think. 2 Cayo Pericos, maybe even 3 if it's timed correctly, plus a bunch of businesses, plus a couple chop shops, and agents of sabotage. 100%, 100%, 100% would have been the better play. With the only time I would have done a Vincent or a Guzman mission is right at the end. Right at the end of the night, when time was running low and I needed to just get like one large 750 payout or something. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible sleep. We're fucked. Who is this, Don? Who is this? Why are you driving down here? What the hell? No one ever drives down here. No one ever drives down here. What the hell? AI driving down other routes now? What? Damn, big 2026 changing things. This is why I'm heavily relying on businesses now. But I feel like, really, I should have sold a business. I should have sold these businesses about an hour ago. That's why I'm a little bit annoyed, because I didn't realize that the businesses don't produce very much when you're in those missions. So that's why I think I would do it differently now. You might be able to get away with doing an Oscar Guzman mission, maybe, but you would want to do 2 loads of it in a go. You would want to do at least some agents of sabotage or something just to let the businesses build up when you're, yeah, 100% thinking about it now. That's why I'm hoping as well that Kaya Perico can give me some help with that. 40 minutes worth of business growth. Any police hanging around? There's a dog. I don't think a dog's gonna report me. Okay, there is police. Force up there, hiding away. I was hoping I'd get enough speed to go up that, but guess not. Wait, can I? Surely. Yeah. Ah, no. Oh, it's fine. Actually, it worked out. Good. Feels very tense when you hit a milestone, but you can't tell how far away it is. Yeah. That it does. 345, 243. 345, 243. 345, 345, 243. Progress. Okay, boom. 28%. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, the good news is... Oscar's already got goods coming to him right now. Not Oscar, Mutt, sorry. So Mutt's already got goods on his way. So that's good, that's good, that's brilliant.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if that's everything, see ya.
You better get on it straight away, Mutt. Get cooking, bro, get cooking. Get cooking. Can I boost Haviland again, or is it not?
Sir, how can I help?
Oh my god, 24 hours in real life hours is nuts. Alright, fine, whatever. Well, that's fine. If you boost my weapons, that's fine. Do I have a parachute? Do I have a parachute? I do. Excellent. Fine. Okay, that was way too high to do a parachute. It's fine, though. We can just walk. It's fine. Okay, all the supplies that I ordered just arrived. So that's good. I think that would be just in time for them to produce... Is my game glitching out? Because things keep appearing in the distance, like artifacts and stuff. Look how many cars there are driving around. My game's glitched. Okay, businesses are going to carry. Businesses are going to carry like crazy in a minute. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, we could use a Dune loader to get 50 grand easy. I know it's not a lot of money, but 50 grand while you're waiting for stuff to produce is still useful. Still useful. Okay, cool. Yeah. Buy supplies now. If it wasn't for the fact Cayo Perico's back up and running, ready to go, I would do that. But I'm gonna get my Cayo Perico done. Please be an easy sell. Please be yes, easy sell, easy sell. Let's go. 210 in the bag right here. 210. Let's go. Small money, but it adds up. It adds up. 210. Let's fucking go, lads. That and acid lab. That'll get me over the line of the 30% at least. And then Cayo Perico gives me another between 10 and 15%. Plus the other businesses when they're done. Plus these businesses when I sell them again. It's gonna be one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it tonight. I just get the vibe that I'm not gonna be able to finish it. As I've got 2 hours left. Cayo Perico takes an hour. And sales and stuff. Sales can take a bit. We'll see though. We'll see. I'll see if I can extend it to 7 hours. I can do that, but I think after 7 hours will be a bit too much. And I need some sleep, so. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I would 100%, if I was going to do this again, I would 100% change it so that I do the Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop instead. Just purely for the fact that the businesses can produce. You really cannot forget that those businesses will make a fortune for you. I mean, that one alone was, you know, quite a lot. It was 3%. So selling that twice in a night would be way better than doing it once. 6% from selling 2 of those a night would be way, way better than doing it once. 100%. Because he can do the other stuff at the same time. Because that's the thing, with jobs, you can only do one job at a time, but you can do multiple businesses at the same time. So it's not just Acid Lab on its own, it's Acid Lab, Bunker, the 3 MCs I've got, plus Nightclub. Those 3, all those businesses put together just adds up way more than doing one business, one mission. Plus the fact that you could still do missions, you would have to do Cayo Perico, or you could do Agents of Sabotage or Chop Shop or something like that. Those would add up. You'd be looking at, you know, more like 10 to 15% at the same time period that you could earn, you know, maybe just 5% doing something like Vincent, or maybe 6-7% by doing the other one. So yeah, doing this is, I think this is the big brain. This is definitely the big brain approach, doing businesses instead, and I can see why people like Sin and Free Roam so much, money-wise. I got really lucky though with this. This delivery would be way worse if it was a 5 Insurgent. So getting this done, it means that it can get straight back to making stuff once the new supplies arrive. That's good. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're gonna get the 10 in one go. It's not gonna happen. But we'll see. We would have to cook on the Cayo Perico. We would need that Cayo Perico to be perfect. It has to be pink diamond. It has to be pink diamond. It has to be the pink diamond. It cannot be anything but. Please be the pink diamond. Please, Cayo Perico, be the pink diamond. I'm not going to sell any of my MCs right now. Because I'm gonna let them build, and I'm just gonna sell a bigger one when they're filled up. So that's 210. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Another 210. So we're at 30%, baby. We're at 30%. We should be over 50% right now, man. But the business has only just started cooking. Okay, Mutt's got supplies. Good, 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 good. We love to see it. Mutt has got his supplies. We'll get the Kasaka back out. So 5 hours in, we'll probably be sitting about, depending on what we get, about 40 to 50, well, 40, 45%, depending on what we get. Yeah, I think big miscalculation relying on those side missions. 100% miscalculation. 100%. 100% miscalculation. We need to be doing more in-lobby stuff, in free roam stuff to maximize the payouts from the businesses. That's the only way you're going to do it. It's the only way you're going to do it because you just can't rely... The other ones just aren't enough. Well, we'll go to 6 hours and see what we can do, and then if I'll try it again, but try again with like in-lobby stuff instead.
There you are, Capitan. The finest
Agents of sabotage, stuff like that.
Never had the pleasure of coordinating.
I mean, hell, you never know. If it gives us something good, we might be okay. If it gives us something golden, if it gives us something solid, like pink diamond, we could cook. Oh my god, where the fuck is this? Oh my god, no, I'm gonna fast travel that one. No, nope. Fast travel that. You mind if I make money? Oh, I would normally let people play with me, but because I'm doing a challenge tonight, I'm playing it alone. But yeah, normally I would let people join. Maybe another night if I'm just doing normal grind or something. Then another night, maybe you could join then. But I need to be optimized on this. Normally I would fly up to the north, but I'm not gonna lie, that's way too long for me right now. That's like a 30-second, 40-second flight. Well, maybe more than that, actually. About 50-second flight. I'm like, 50 seconds is 50 seconds. I could be using that right now. I could be utilizing that to get me to Kai Perico. I will... The way that what the hell? The way that the night sky looks is really weird. It looks like a painting. What the hell? I thought I'd spawned inside of like a movie set or something. It looked really weird.
Goodbye.
Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. I'm about... Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Pavel, calm the fuck down. Why does the sky look like that? It looks really weird to me. It looks like a painting. Easy enough. Oh no, we want you to be on that. And of course, because it's up here, it's gonna be a long flight down. I'm just gonna say this now. If it's tequila, it's over. If it's tequila, it's game over. 100% game over. At that point, it will just be a how much money can I make in 6 hours stream at that point. Because there's no way. I mean, still, if I get like 6 million, that's not bad, but I've made more than that by just doing Agents of Sabotage and shit like that. So I think it just goes to show, as much as I shit on Agents of Sabotage, hey, that's good money right there. 150,000, 150, 160,000 in lobby so that you can produce, you know, stuff in your businesses at the same time. Hey, the one thing I will take away from this, even if I can't complete it, is I have got a newfound appreciation for Agents of Sabotage. How newfound? I've completely changed my mind on that, because my god, the fact that you can't, your businesses don't produce when you're in certain missions is ridiculous. So 100% I changed my entire view on Agents of Sabotage is like changed. I am now I'm now #1 fan of Agents of Sabotage. When I eventually do my big review on all the GTL DLCs, I'm going to tell you right now, Agents of Sabotage is 10 out of 10. 100% 10 out of 10. I know that's going to make Dean sick, but the fact that you can do that stuff and you still get money from your businesses is huge. That is next level. Changes the game. Whereas all these other ones like No Way and stuff like that, yeah, they're great when they're standalone, but when you can take, if you don't have any businesses, great, they're great. If you've got no businesses, 100%. Chicken Farm, No Way, Avi, sorry, No Way is Avi, Guzman, 100%. But if you have businesses, Cayo Perico, I guess Casino's good too. Anything with preps, anything where you're in free roam. So if you have businesses, 100% you want to be doing stuff in free roam. I hope I'm not good, but I mean, the mathematics is not adding up here. Even if I do this in an hour, that still leaves me at only what, 50, just under 50% with 1 hour left for my. Even if I extend it by another hour, that gives me 2 hours to make another 50%. I don't know. That's unlikely. Even though I know now how to optimize it, it's unlikely. Even if I start grinding out Agents of Mayhem, Agents of Mayhem, Agents of Mayhem. If I did 3 Agents of Mayhem in a night, that gives me, let's say, 450,000, right? Assuming I don't do the priority one, which I think I've already done. So that's 450,000 plus. That takes an hour. That in an hour you can get about half of a bunker, half of a. So I guess, and you can't do more than 3. So, well, in any like certain time period, there's like a certain time period you can't do more than 3. And so yeah, even if I did it, no, it's not doable. It's not doable. I would need to have been doing that from the get-go, from hour 1. I would need to have been doing in free roam activities to maximize business supplies, which would to maximize business production, to maximize sales. All right, we're gonna restart then. We're gonna restart right now. From now, I'm joking. But yes, I think that's the only thing I can see to do this. I mean, I've made 3 million, but I'm gonna be real. I think, yeah, the businesses are such a high part of that now. You would need to be doing Cayo Perico straight away. Agents of Mayhem, Agents of Mayhem, Agents of Mayhem. Do some chop shops. If you have some, do chop shops, and then do the Sasanta missions as well, because those are also free roam. Do those.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon.
Maybe that'll be my next challenge. My next challenge will be free roam only. Well, free roam plus. I guess like free roam free roam enabled jobs, I guess. Stuff that can be done in free roam before you do the finale in a separate lobby. So like, yeah, Cayo Perico or Sasanta missions or Chop Shop and stuff like that. Can I do 10 million in 6 hours with that? Yes, maybe, we'll see. I think we'll get to about 5 to 6 million tonight, and then that'll be where it kind of caps out. If I extend it by an extra hour, maybe 8 million max. Good jump. Again, it depends what Cayo gives me. If it gives me shit, it's over. And because I've already done one tonight, I think it will give me shit. See, although I'm already although I'm technically on another island, I'm still in free roam, so that's why the businesses still count, even though I'm on. Although I'm like in another island, I'm not in a separate lobby. So yeah, I think that'll be my next challenge. My next challenge will be, can I do it if I focus on free roam activities with businesses? That will be my next challenge. So I'll pick a week where I have none of my chop shops done. I'll do no chop shops, and I'll do no any of them. I won't do any of them, and I'll just maybe next week. Maybe if I have a day next week, I can do it. I'll try that. I'll try to do. Can I do in 6 hours? Can I do a completely in free roam related stuff? So yeah, anything that's, well, not completely in free roam technically, but yeah, things like Cayo Perico where you do prep or setups in free roam. You know, chop shops, things like that. Can I do that whilst my business is building up? Yes, you get smaller payouts, but you get bigger business payouts. That's the difference. You get smaller payouts individually from the missions, but you get bigger business payouts, and that's where the fact that is you could do 2 businesses in the same time period is what I can do 1 business in. Because the fact it took me 4 hours before I could even sell my what's it called? Acid Lab. I couldn't even sell my Acid Lab for 4 hours. Whereas normally you can sell it much earlier than that. So yeah, I do wonder. You need another jackpot. Yeah, you've not had one for a while now. I was gonna say that did not math. That maths was not mathing. Okay. Please be pink diamond, 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 please be pink diamond.
Check the vault. Basement level.
Oh, was there? Oh no, I don't like the look of this. Oh no, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. They gave me fucking tequila. They gave me tequila. They fucked me so bad. It's over. At this point, it's just gonna be how much can I grind in 6 hours at this point challenge. So it's pretty much over. It's there's no way. Yeah, we're fucked. All right, so I'm gonna transition this into a how much can I grind in 6 hours stream instead of a $10 million stream, because there's no fucking way I'm doing $10 million now. They gave me fucking tequila, bro. What am I gonna do with tequila? I'm gonna get a max of $1 mil from this. I'm not even gonna get into 50% of this rate. They screwed me so bad with that. I have made more money in a night by just doing bloody... No, I'm not even joking. I have made more money in one night doing Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop. Like, no joke. Yeah, it's over. It's actually over. Bro, I'm gonna get a fucking snack after this. I'm gonna go get a chocolate because I need some sugar. I need some sugar, man. Yeah, big sigh. Yeah, no, I'm so upset. Oh my god, they gave me weed again. Oh my god, I'm so upset. What am I gonna do? It started off so good. Like, the start of the stream was so good. We had already hit, like, you know, whatever it was, 11% or whatever. We had the businesses building up, and it was looking good. It was looking like we were gonna be cooking, and then yeah, we hit the Gooseman and the Vincent, and yeah, it's just gone down here. When I realize how the businesses are not producing with those 2 missions, yeah, it's all over now. What's over there? Is anything good? Yeah. Oh wow, they gave me weed again. This is diabolical. This is diabolical. Alright, this is pain. This is gonna become, can I hit 5 million in 6 hours, which is my new goal, because 10 million is not happening. 10 million is not happening. I needed those businesses and they just did not provide. Oh.
If you wanted to be treated with respect, this wrong disguise. Just be thankful you are still breathing, yes?
I'm not thankful. I'm not thankful with that. I don't want this. I don't want this shit. What is this? Oh my god, more weed. Bro, they didn't even give me coke now. They're giving me weed. They're giving me weed. You know what? I'll say this at the very least. At least I've made money, and at least that I've been working towards my Cayo Perico money in my career mode. So at least that's something, because I would not do Cayo Perico normally. So this is at least giving me a reason to do Cayo Perico. So it's not all bad. But I will say this. If I do the challenge again, 100%, we are not doing any Vincent. We're not doing any No Way Avi stuff. We're not doing any of that. We're just gonna do purely Cayo Perico and Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop and Sasanta missions. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. That's all we're gonna do. Because clearly this is not the strategy. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab a my bit of chocolate because I need it. So I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'm not gonna turn the screen off because it will reset that thing. So I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, we have our heading. Head back to the sub, and we will get the engine fired up. You can always go back to the island, too. You can never be too familiar.
Alright, let's do it. I'm not gonna lie. I shoved that fucking chocolate bar. I was like... I devoured that thing. I'm not gonna lie. I need it after that. After that disappointment.
Diet sucks.
The disappointment is crazy, but I'm gonna try to go for 5 million. Okay, let's do it. 5 million, let's do it. 5 million, baby. I will definitely try this again. I will definitely try this again, but with the in free roam activities. 100%. I'm determined to get this 10 million in one night. But I feel that yeah, the strategy needs to be completely scrapped. We need to go back to the drawing board. We got to get the Cayo Perico. We got to get all the businesses filled up. Cayo Perico, and then we need to do Chop Shop, or Chop Shop, then Agents of Sabotage, and hopefully the businesses will be built up. Sell, then do Cayo Perico, or Chop Shop again, then do Cayo Perico, then do Agents of Sabotage, then sell. You know, try to get 2 sales in for each business. Try to do that. Try to get 2 KOs in, and then try to do all the Chop Shop missions plus all of the agents, Agents of Sabotage missions in that one night. No, do not do that. That's the only way I can see it happening at this point. That's the only way I can see it happening. That is so disgusting. Oh my god, 700. Bro, that is disgusting. I'm only gonna make a meal from this.
Welcome back, Capitan.
Okay, 5 million, let's go, 5 million. That's the challenge now, 5 million. 10 million challenge failed, 5 million, let's go. But I will definitely give it another go. I 100% will. But I really did underestimate how much your businesses are affected. I honestly, yeah, I really did underestimate it. I really underestimated how little you make from it when your business is when you're not in free roam. That's nuts. That is really nuts. I honestly, it's changed my perspective on a lot of stuff because now I understand. Now I understand why people don't like to go out of free roam. That has changed. That has made me realize so much why there's so many people that refuse to go into games, refuse to go into any sort of PvP, any sort of like anything, because they're all terrified of losing out on their business stuff. Is it really gonna give me the same fucking? I think it's grapeseed again. Oh, maybe not actually. No, maybe not. It is maybe the desert. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, if it's grapeseed, I'm gonna lose my mind. They're gonna give me only $1 million, less than $1 million for this. And they're gonna make me go to grapeseed. No. So we gotta make as much as we can now in the next hour and 40 minutes. That's the goal now, is make as much as we can in an hour and 40 minutes. So Cayo Perico takes about an hour. That gives me about 35-40 minutes to do the sales of the businesses slash anything else. I could maybe fit in a cheeky... I could fit in a cheeky Agents of Sabotage in that, I think. I think I could fit in a cheeky Agents of Sabotage. Do that. And then do... Then sell. 100%. Yeah, well, desert. Good, good, good. Also, what a weird place to land a helicopter, like a military helicopter, when there's a store right in front of you. That's so weird. You know what I need? I think I know the problem. I think I know the problem. I need Big Marshall. I need Big Marshall to get the grind going, because that man, Big Marshall, that man was built different when it came to business grind. That guy had business grind non-stop. Non-stop. Bro was cooking with it. Not gonna lie, this is kind of like ASMR in a way. It's so... Can it stop whining? I don't know why that's so funny. You can tell I'm losing my fucking mind right now because I'm finding that funny. I'm losing my fucking mind, bro. I've lost it. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. I need to get some sleep. Oh my days. Ah. I don't know why that's so fun to me right now. Oh, please just shush. Stop shouting at me. Thank you. Annoying ass people. Yeah, the tequila's fucked me so bad.
Because it would seem the Avenger did not take off while you were not looking. I suggest you do not stick around.
I don't care. Tomorrow, I see Rebecca tomorrow. I'm gonna have a nice meal tomorrow. I'm gonna treat myself and have a nice fat meal tomorrow to make up for this disaster. Bad aim.
Now bring the weapons back.
I beg, Mutt, please be cooking. Please be cooking up a storm right now. Please, Mutt. Just be cooking up a mad storm. Imagine Mutt was like halfway done with another lot. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be amazing if he was done halfway through? Bunker was almost done too. Wouldn't that be amazing? Get another 500,000. Get another 5% of it done in one go. Come on. That's the dream right now. That's the dream. We go into Mutt's place and he's chilling. He's sitting on a fat amount. That's what we want. We want him to be sitting on a fat amount of stuff, and we can just sell it and get another 350,000. Come on, Mutt. Come on, Mutt. Come on, my guy. Big. Oh, okay. Weapons are done. That's the hardest one of the lot done, so that's nice. Get that out of the way. I don't know why they had to give me that one instead of giving me a nice, easy one. But hey, that's how Rockstar sees it. Rockstar gives and they take. Come on, please. All this for $900,000. Crazy. Makes me wish I had the bearer bonds again. At least that was 1.1. It wasn't great, but at least it was 1.1. See, this is the thing. This is where the RNG can kick your ass. So if you get 2 ruby or 2 pink diamonds, right? Let's say you got 2 pink diamonds in a row. Ridiculously low odds, but let's say you got 2 pink diamonds in a row. You could come out with that with about 3 million at the end of both. 3 million total. As long as you get pink diamonds and cocaine, right? Let's say if you get 2 tequilas with cash, you're going to come out of that with about 800,000 for each one. So you're going to come out 1.6 million. So the difference is you could be coming out with about half at the end of the day. At the end of the session, you could be coming out with half of what you could have come out with. And that's what makes this so difficult, is the RNG is really not on your side sometimes. Like if the RNG is on your side and you come out of like $3 million, yeah, that's easy. Happy days. You're gonna easily hit your goal. I mean, if I came out with 2 1.5s, I would be 30% of the way done already with just Cayo Pericos. Just Cayo Pericos, a third of the way done pretty much with just Cayo Pericos. But because I've got screwed with the RNG, I'm coming out with this about 20% for both of them. So that's the problem. You dive into bed when you hit 900. Ah, you hit it. You've hit it. Yeah, I think you hit it like about... You must have hit it like 20 minutes ago, I swear. Yeah, 900, there you go. So now you're only, what, 31 away from Lewis? 31 away from top 10? That's crazy, the thing that you're like within spin distance of Lewis now. Did you get a notification? I don't think you did, no. But I think I saw when you last did it, you were like 899 or like 900, like you were pretty much there. So I was like, well, you must be like, it must be like 20 minutes now. Why is he on my thing as bad? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, my goal is 5 million before the 6-hour period, so yeah, hopefully I get it. Honestly, not bad when you think about it. $5 million still would be nice to have, because that's putting me right. I mean, that's 5 million down on my goal to 2 billion, I guess, or 1.5 billion at first. So I'm not gonna say no. Like, the worst case scenario with this whole situation, even if I don't hit the target, which I won't at this point, at least I've made money towards my goal, which at the end of the day is important. So getting to 1.5 billion is my main goal at the moment, then 2 billion eventually after that. Obviously, it would have been nice to do Agents of Sabotage to get towards my Agents of Sabotage goal, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. There will be other days. Like I said, next week, I might try again, but with the Agents of Sabotage and the Chop Shop and all that instead. And hopefully, all goes well. Hit it then. Also, I'll make sure that I have about 8 hours of stream to make sure I do it. I'll definitely try to start it 2 hours earlier, so I've got 8 hours to play with instead of just 6. Then that way, it will surely happen. If I start streaming at like 7ish, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that, but I'll try. I wanted to start earlier tonight, just couldn't do it. Something came up and I wasn't able to, but yeah, next time I'll have to make sure I just force it. Clear my schedule. 8 hours. Ages of Sabotage. Chop Shop. Sasanta missions. Sit in free roam. Let my businesses cook. All of it together. Maybe. Just maybe. 10 million will be achievable. But still, 5 million in 6 hours? That's decent money. That's roughly on par where I make my money anyway. Like, I usually make about a million or under. Depends on how long the stream is. So I usually make about a million or just under a million an hour. So yeah, pretty accurate. Pretty much on par for my usual money making. So cannot complain. And it was fun to do something a bit different, even if it didn't work out. This time. Oh no. What a shame. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's speed through it. How much do I have to do for Cayo Perico? So I've got to do another 25. So you know what? Hey, tonight I would have made 2 million for Cayo Perico. So at least I've only got to do another 25 million now. Well, after this, I guess 24 million. So at least that's getting there. Because that one's a long one. That Cayo Perico grind is long. To think I made 200 million with Cayo Perico back in the day when it first came out. I made 200 million in about a month or so of it. I couldn't do that now. Like, I mean, I know that this seems like a lot, right? So this stream, I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 55, 4 hours 35 for the actual challenge. Back during COVID, I would have played this every night. I would have done about 8 to 10 hours every night of GTA 5 when I used to play the game in COVID. Like, it's crazy how tired I am. It's only 4 hours and 55 in, and I'm already really tired. Like, I'm ready to go to bed. And I know, I guess, to be fair, I used to stream earlier then. But to think that only, you know, less than 6 hours in, I'm already super tired. Like, I'm not even at 6 hours yet, and I'm tired. Whereas during COVID, I could stream 8 hours of GTA 5 like nothing, and then I could stream on top of that, another 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours, depending on the day. I used to stream another couple of hours doing RimWorld, and that was always crazy as well. That was fun. But the thing I used to do, yeah, I used to do like a 12-hour stream quite often, actually. Not every day, but at least once a week, and most streams are about 8 to 10 hours at least. During COVID, I would start streaming around about 6:30, and then I would stream all the way until sometimes 4:30 at night was quite often. 4:30 in the morning. So yeah, about 10 hours a stream, and I would do that quite often, and then sometimes even 12 hours if I started streaming doing GTA 4 in the afternoon. Sometimes I'd start streaming about 3ish, 2 to 3ish, do GTA 4, have dinner, and then come back and stream for the rest of the night until about 3, 4 in the morning. So I used to sometimes, yeah, do 12-hour streams quite often during COVID. COVID was crazy. I can't believe I was able to do that much, and I had that much energy. Like, I know in COVID I didn't have anything else to do, but like, geez, man, think about how much more energy I had during COVID. The fact I was just younger, I guess. I could do a lot more. Whereas now, I mean, it's only been 5 hours or thereabouts, but I'm super tired. I'm ready to put my head down on the pillow, but no, we will get it. We'll get that 5. We'll get the 5. We'll get the 5. That's the goal. Whatever we can get before 6 hour mark, we'll do it. But 10 million, that's a tough one. I mean, it must be doable though. It must be. Like 100%, I think I would need an 8-hour stream for that. So, thinking about what I'll do for the next time, I'll start streaming when I have at least 8 hours. I'll go for 9. I'll aim for 9 hours of stream. So 9 hours of stream time, just to be safe. Just so that in case I don't make as much as I hope, I have plenty of time. Because now the issue is I could stream for another hour, but then after the 6 hour I could stream for 7, but that wouldn't be enough, and I wouldn't be anywhere near 10 million, and I'll end up with very little sleep before I wake up. So I want to get at least 3 hours. So I would have to make sure I have at least 9 hours, and with the option to extend to 10 if I need to. I'd have to make sure that I have, again, everything. It would have to be free roam based, completely free roam based. Cayo Perico, Agent Sabotage, Chop Shop, Sasanta. I don't know if there's any others. Is there any? What other ones are there? I think those are the only ones. Like fully free roam in solo anyway. Casino would also count, but Casino's not solo, so. Yeah, so if I do all that, other way. If I do all that, and I have 9 hours, just in case. I think it is. If I can extrapolate how much more I'd make if I get 5 million by the 6 hour mark. if I stream for another 3 hours on top of that, which I couldn't do anyway, but let's say if I did, I would only have 7.5 million. Assuming that I follow the same strategy I was doing before, whereas now I know about the whole, you know, business side of it. Yes, I would probably focus on other stuff, but if I extrapolate what I've already done, and then yeah, about 7.5 in about 9 hours. So yeah, still would be falling short, unless if I got very lucky. But then so if I did a third Cayo Perico, I'd probably get tequila again and probably cash. So yeah, it would really need to be like a 9-hour stream with the option to go to 10 if need be. Predominantly in free roam. Massive focus on businesses. Massive focus on businesses. 9 hours would also help in terms of the nightclub, because a nightclub obviously, I think it's like 12 hours to get a million in the nightclub or something like that. So yeah, I would need 9 hours would get me about 700 or so thousand from the nightclub, which would be pretty nice. That's basically 7%. Yeah, I think that's probably what I would need. I'm determined to do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Well, if I have to sacrifice a whole, even if I have to do it on the weekend, and I have to sacrifice like a Saturday when I'm not seeing Rebecca, and I just have to sacrifice like, if I have to start streaming even in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon or something, and I just smash it out that way. If I have to do it, I have to do it. I must get this. I'm gonna get this 10 million in one night. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna do it. So even if it may not be for a while, but even if I have to sacrifice an entire Saturday, I'm gonna smash it out. Just get it done. It's gonna happen. God, I love how quick Cayo Perico is so fucking easy, man. It's so easy. Oh my god. The fact I'm already at the end, I'm on the last one. The last setup already. God, Cayo Perico is easy. And people say it's hard, man. People say you can't make good money in this game. Cayo Perico, bro. An hour long. What is an hour? If it wasn't for the cooldown, it'd be... Actually, you know what's funny? If it wasn't for the cooldown, if this was old school Cayo Perico, where the cooldown was like an hour max, I could probably... Yeah, okay, the challenge would be easier then, because I could probably do 4 of these, even if... And especially if they didn't have the loot changes where they reduce the loot the more you do it. You know what? I probably could. I probably could have hit it super easy with that. Oh yeah, we need to drive, don't we? I'm begging this is closer to 1 million than... I'm begging it hits... I know it won't, but I'm begging it hits 950, something like that, please. Closer to the million the better, please. Also would like to do this challenge again, but with other people as well. Although that would be way easier if you're doing it with other people. Because the problem is that you could all set up your own heist and do it that way. And then just pay. I guess it could still work out. How's the grind? It's not going well, DSN. It's going very poorly. I've already had to accept that we're only going to hit 5 million in the 6-hour period tonight. The strategy was not it. We need to change the strategy up. We need to change it so that it's more in free roam activities, because the businesses don't make any money or don't make a lot when you're in jobs. And that obviously doesn't work out because the business is such a large portion of where the money is going to come from. So I need to try this again with another strategy. I need to try this again with a strategy where I spend more time in free roam instead of like doing jobs like what's it called, Vincent jobs and stuff like that. I need to spend more time in free roam doing jobs where the money will still build up in my businesses. Because like I would come out of a job and my business was only like 1 bar done, which is way too little. way too little for you know, like literally I was 2 hours in and my business had only done maybe 2 bars. There's no way that it takes that long for businesses to work and to make stuff. So 100% it was the jobs I was doing was slowing it down. Because like a lot of my plan relied on having 2 sales a night, 2 sales in the night, 1 sale after about 3 hours, 1 sale after about 6 hours. But yeah, 2 hours in, the businesses were barely ready.
Are you inside? I still see
So 100%, I need to do in-game, like in free roam activities like Agents of Sabotage, Chop Shop, things like that instead. Okay, cool, whatever. Love that when you go around the corner, instant death. Yeah, so that's how it's gonna have to be, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna have to be. You tried the other again, it's different but good different. Need to find a better server to play on, but it's still nice. Oh, it's good to hear that it's actually, you know, better now and yeah, if you find the right server, that could be really good. I think server depends on like, I think that's what it depends on a lot of the time with that kind of game. It's like server, if you have a good server, it's way better than if you have a shit server. Games like that really live or die based on the server. Oh, I was here, lovely. Saves me a bit of time.
Have you got it? The whole submarine just popped onto my sonar. Good work. Now go. Back to where you came.
So we're about just under 5 hours. We should be done with Kai Preco in about the 5-hour mark. That should give us about 9%, again because it's shit spawn, but whatever. The businesses are going to have to carry hard. If we're going to hit 5 million, the businesses are going to have to carry crazy. They're going to have to carry crazy.
Watch out for the helicopter. Just get the deflector back to our sub. The operation has a green light.
Oh, it's hard. Wait. It's hard mode. It's hard mode. I didn't even think about that. It's hard mode. Okay. Okay, hard mode, okay. That might make things a little bit better, actually. It won't get me to 10 mil, but it might make it a little bit easier. I completely forgot about that if it's hard mode, although... okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This might actually work out. 5 million is still on the table. 10 million? Definitely not, but 5 million? Yes, 100%. 100%. The slight boost of money you get for hard mode is maybe enough to just push me over the finish line, well, the midway finish line anyway. The new finish line.
GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you're inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
10 million could be a group goal, yeah. I still think it's doable to hit 10 on your own. I just think you need to do a lot more. You need to do a lot of free roam stuff. You need to basically be in free roam for 90% of the time in order for the businesses to max. The businesses need to be constantly... Because the thing is, if you go into a job, the businesses won't deliver the goods and stuff, and they won't also produce in certain jobs. So you need to be in free roam. I still think I could maybe do it, or at least get to 7.5 million. So I'm going to run this again in a couple of weeks. I'm going to run this again. I'm going to aim for 7.5, but I'm going to do a big target of 10, but I'll go for more of a reasonable 7.5 as like the main goal, but with an extension goal of 10. And I'll do it with just free roam stuff, pretty much. Like all the Agents of Sabotage stuff, all the stuff that basically has been released in the last 6 years is all free roam orientated like content. It's all stuff you can do in free roam. I'm going to do that instead, because then that way the businesses will work at full speed, and then that way I might just maybe hit it. That and Cayo Perico. But I just don't think it's doable with the traditional, you know, going into a traditional mission where it stops your businesses from working. I don't think it works so well with that. So I think it's doable, but I think for a group goal, I think 10 million would be... I mean, hell, even 10 million per person would be doable, because if you had... I mean, yeah, if you had 4 people running their own casinos, you would make about 4 million from that.
You did not get sucked into a turbine.
Well,
How likely is it I have 2 operations in the
you get about 3 million. If I remember correctly, when we used to do casino back in COVID, we used to come out with about 3 million each by the end of it, so definitely doable that way.
Lo vi hace un rato.
If you're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated, these men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them. Good thinking. Always check the safe.
25 again? Damn, they really hated me tonight. But yeah, this, like you said though, this is basically a trial run. This is a way for me to kind of get a good gauge of what is doable, but it also it's taught me actually how much roughly you can get without businesses, because you do rely on businesses a lot. Like I do a lot. A lot of my money making is through businesses, and it really taught me how much like you really do rely on businesses. Like being like the way that I do the business, where I 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 the way that I do businesses, where I buy the supplies after I buy supplies, then I sell, is so optimal. It showed me how I can see why so many people struggle to make money in this game, because they don't think about that. 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, it showed me, like, I can see now when people say to me, oh, I don't make much money in this game, and I see now why. They say, oh, I have a business, but it doesn't really make me any money, because they're not running it efficiently. They're not running it like I do, where I will run it for, I'll buy supplies and sell it, or I'll buy supplies then sell, buy supplies and sell, and it's always stuff in the bunker, always stuff in the acid lab being produced. I never really clocked why people are not very good at that, because a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people will just buy supplies or steal supplies and then just sell here or there. And obviously I've been doing it like that since the businesses came out, and then everyone who's played with me has kind of learned that from just watching the stream. But I never really clocked just how bad it is for people that are new to the game. I can see why a lot of people are poor in this game now, and that's why when they play with us for a bit and they realize, oh shit, that's how to grind, they get a lot better. So by doing it this way, I've really woken up to how much you are affected by how you really are affected by that. You really are affected by like how when you sell and how you sell, it really does affect it. So buying supplies, because for this challenge, I sold everything and I didn't buy any supplies before I started. So then I had to wait about 10-15 minutes for the supplies to arrive. And if people are doing that normally, where instead of buying supplies when they sell, they buy supplies all willy-nilly, or they steal supplies, no wonder they're making very little money, because they're not being optimal with it. They're not optimized. So yeah, I can see that. So this has been a very educational experience for me to kind of, yeah, buying the wrong businesses, exactly that. So yeah, this has been a very good experience for me to kind of re-experience what it's like when you're not in the know-how of the systems, you know? Like it's kind of showing me like, okay, this is what happens if you don't have everything set up optimal. Because I've had it like that now for years. I've had all my businesses set up optimal for years now, and so I forget. So yeah, this has been a very good experience for that, you know, from that perspective. Just kind of get me to kind of experience what it's like when your businesses aren't all organized and running at full efficiency. So I'm very thankful that I've got to try this, even if it didn't work out. But that's why I'm very curious now to do it again, but do it with the in-free roam activities, because I'm very curious, because this is going to become a challenge now where I can compare how much I made tonight to how much I make next time when I'm doing it slightly different, when I'm doing the in-free roam stuff. Which one will be more? Will it be this, where I'm doing a lot more out-of-free roam experiences like Vincent? Or will it be better off me doing in free roam stuff like Chop Shop and Agents of Sabotage? And so I can compare that, and I might even be able to set it up so that it compares like speed, like how much I've made, you know, throughout the night. Because technically I did have timestamps where I typed progress. So when I entered the numbers, so I wonder, actually thinking about it, if I would be able to compare it and we could see how much faster I am with the other strategy or slower compared to this strategy. And that could be really interesting, I think, to kind of, yeah, that could be a really interesting little thing. So I'm definitely going to do this again, but with the other strategy that I've thought up, and see. We'll just compare which one's better. But I have a feeling it'll be the other stuff, the Chop Shop and all that. I just think that will be way more optimized, because the businesses will still make stuff when you're doing them. So that 20 minutes doing a Agents of Sabotage mission is 20 minutes worth of product being made. Whereas when you're doing, like, a good example of that would be the Vincent mission. That takes about 45 to 50 minutes for 500 grand, but nothing gets produced in it, it seems. Whereas if you did, like, say, you could do 2 Agents of Sabotage missions, you get about 300,000 for that. Plus, on top of the 300,000, you also get the business stuff, and the business you can have up to, you know, let's say if I'm running 5 businesses at the same time, that's a lot more money potentially right there. So I'm thinking I think that's the better strategy myself. Yeah, it is like speedrunning strats, exactly. It's about figuring out what's the most, like, optimal. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the other way's faster, but this will be a good way to test it. This will be a good way to... Imagine if I do the other strategy and I'm, like, doubled. I double it. Imagine if I do the other strategy and at this point in time, about 5 hours in, I'm already at, like, 6 million or something. Wouldn't that be crazy? 7 million or whatever. The only issue with the other strategy that I found is that because of the other strategy is limited in terms of... Yeah, the only issue with the other strategy is that you can only do so many Chop Shops. You can only do 3 Chop Shops a week, and you can only do 4... You have 1 priority case for Agents of Sabotage, and then you have 3 other Agents of Sabotage, and they do reset, but very slowly. So you are limited by that. So you'd have to then rely on Santa missions to make up for it, which... not too bad, but they do take a bit of time. Actually, Santa missions wouldn't work, I don't think, because I think they are setups. So Santa missions wouldn't even work. So, yeah, the only things you could do is Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop. So, I suppose, yeah, you could plan it. Yeah, you could definitely plan it and kind of figure it out. But the problem is that what you plan and what actually ends up happening is, like, 2 very different things sometimes because of the times, you know, all the little things that happen, you know, I suppose you could take that into account. You could have like an optimal speed, and then you could have like a speed if something goes wrong, and then you could kind of you could have like a little bit of leeway, like let's say 10%. But yeah, I don't know. I quite like the idea of just doing it like this, just seeing what happens. But I think that, yeah, it could make sense to plan it. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll decide. I'll think about it. But I did kind of like the fact that although this didn't work out, it's been fun to kind of just try it and see what happens. You know, it's been interesting. Okay, here we go. More progress. Please give me something good. Don't take away all my money. Oh my god, they didn't actually take... Oh my god, they actually didn't take away that much. Okay, we can work with this. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's hard, I get double the elite challenge, don't I? Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay, that's put us back on track for 5 million, 100%. 100%, 5 million is doable. 1 hour to go, 1 hour to do it. Nice. 1 hour to do another 900,000. Easy peasy. The businesses alone will hit that, 100%, the businesses alone. But see, that's actually what I mean, like with the planning things. I actually believed, I didn't realize just how bad the businesses were when you did jobs like that. Because I never really, because I don't grind the businesses as hard as like that's what I was saying earlier, like Marshall would know that. Marshall would understand that businesses only make money when you're doing, when you're in free roam or when you're doing certain jobs that they make money in. So I didn't know that. I completely forgot about that because it's been so long since I grinded businesses that hard that I completely forgot that the businesses don't operate when you're in other missions. But if I had known that at the time, I would have 100% not done all those other missions. I would have 100% focused on things like Agents of Sabotage. But I only found out about that because I did it like this. So it's still a learning experience, and now I know that. So Chop Shop, Agents of Sabotage are the two ways. Those two things plus Kaya Perico. If I strategize right with them, 100% could do it. I'm gonna quickly go do my wheel. Although technically, I don't want to count any money I make towards it. So I'm not gonna count any money I make towards this if I get any money from it. But I just want to do my wheel. And it also just gives me more time for the businesses to produce stuff, so that's why I'm doing it. The businesses will 100% cover it, 100%. My nightclub must be at about 300,000 now alone. Thank you. What am I going to get next? Give me a mystery, maybe? I mean, RP, I wouldn't mind RP again. I do want to get to 100... Was that 100 million XP RP? So mystery. Oh, let's see. 30,000. That's shit. That's so shit. 30,000. What am I gonna do with money, bro? I've already made about 4 million tonight. I don't need money. I don't need money. I need XP. All right, good. Okay. Let me check my acid lab. Let's see if he's cooked up much. I'm not going to sell yet. It's too early to sell. Although I do need to take into consideration the fact that if I want to get it done in 6 hours, I've got to make sure I start selling with plenty of time. And I've got about an hour to sell. So selling can take a bit of time. Okay, so it's somewhat produced stuff. So this is what I mean, like when you're doing missions, it doesn't reproduce much. Just checking, yeah, I did make sure that the command only works for moderators and for me. That was one of the things I did check. I was like, I already know someone's gonna try it. I was like, yeah, someone's definitely gonna try that, so I made sure to do it. All right, what I'm gonna do is let me go see what my MCs are like. If my MCs are ready, I'm gonna sell. If my MCs are ready, which I hope they are, I'm gonna go sell. But I don't know if they'll be ready yet. If they are, they're gonna get done. And then that will get me most of the way there. I think the 3 MCs I've got will definitely get me most of the way there. But I don't want to do it if it's too early. I want to... If it's too early, I'll do an Agents of Sabotage mission or maybe sell my bunker if my bunker's ready. Although I don't think my bunker will be ready yet. I will call up... I will get more supplies of mutt though whilst I'm in free roam. Just to be safe. Alright.
Hello?
Buy that.
Alright, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
Let's do it. Is that mist? Is it mist hated? Or mess? I'm so bad at reading of anything in the... see, look. But anyway, hello. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it at the moment. Most hated. That's it. See, I'm terrible at reading. But most hated. Hello, how you doing? See, DSN, this is what I mean. Look, I've been playing now for 5 hours. Look how much product I've made in my thing. 74,000. That's how little it's been. So because I've been doing loads of jobs out of free roam, I've only made a bar and a bit. That's it. 74,000. Because I've spent most of that time outside of free roam. So that is what I mean by doing jobs, you get screwed from the businesses. So that's why I'm saying, like, next time I do this, I'm gonna do it where I'm doing in free roam stuff instead. Because look how little that is. I was heavily relying on the businesses paying out, and yeah, they're not paying out. So that's good to hear you're doing okay. I'm all right, thank you. I don't need any help or anything delivering. I'm just mostly just grinding for myself tonight, having a bit of fun. Challenging myself and realizing that the businesses don't pay out when you're in middle of missions. Yeah, that's where it went wrong. That's why the whole strategy went downhill. That's why it went downhill. If it wasn't for that, I could sell. Imagine if all those businesses were ready. I could sell and make a lot of money. But because I've been spending out of 5 hours of play, it's only 74,000 is nuts. So that is because I've been inside missions for most of the night. So that's why I want to try this again. But next time I try this, I'm going to do it where I'm going to do Agents of Sabotage instead, because those missions are in free roam. I need to basically just think up of all the things I can do in free roam and do those instead. And then that way the businesses will build. That's the only way I could see it doing it, to be honest with you. Well, I might as well do an Agents of Sabotage mission. Oh shit, did I not do this last time? Oh, well, I guess technically I've already... Technically, if I do this, it counts towards... It's yesterday. I started doing this yesterday, not tonight. So technically, I can't do this. Although, I could just not count it. I could just not count it and just do it just so I have something to do whilst I'm waiting for the businesses to build. Ah, that's annoying. Forgot to do it last night. Fuck. Forgot to do it. I'm so annoyed. I don't know why I didn't do it last night. I'm kind of screwed now. I'm kind of screwed because I can't count that. I can't count that. Yeah, I'm actually screwed now. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Oh, I could do bounty. Oh, that's another one I could do, thinking about it. Although, yeah, I could do... Well, no, I couldn't do exterior bounties, because external bounties take you into a separate lobby, and then your thing won't add up. I guess you could do the bounty, because it's a quick one. It's only like 5 minutes out of lobby, so you wouldn't really be affected by it. But yeah. This is problematic. This is problematic to say the least. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of screwed it myself. I mean, look, I'm not gonna hit the 10 million anyway, so I might as well do it. I'm not gonna hit the 10 mil anyway tonight because of so I might as well just do it. I might as well just get out of the way and tick it off. At this point, does it really matter? No. At this point, does it really matter? Not at all. All right, let's get it gone. Let's get it out of the way.
Pavel standing by.
I have eyes on the plane currently descending into LSIA as planned. Pavel, monitor traffic.
That's good for Nate. Well, hey, like I said, I think that the strategy to do this better, and I'm definitely going to do it again, all free roam stuff. I'm going to make a list of everything I can do in free roam. I'll organize it by most to least. I'll also maybe I will definitely put on there how many times you could do each thing before it runs out, before it like locks you out from it. And I'm going to do that instead. And I think that I could do it because I could make $1 million from all the chop shops in a day. So that's easy. So I could do all the chop shops. That's $1 million. Agents of Sabotage. If you do all 4 of them, that's about $1 million. I could do a Kaya Perico, another $1 million. So that's $3 million already in that time period. I would have made more money. Already in that time period alone, I would have made more in like 2 hours than what I've made doing all this. Plus the businesses are being made, 100%. So in that time period, 100%. The business and the businesses at the same time, yeah, it's no way I won't make more money that way. I already know. I can already tell. I can already tell. I mean, it will definitely cap out once you do all the chop shops. You're kind of screwed in terms of that. You know, you can't do that again. So I do feel like once you've done all the chop shops, you know, the speed of it, and once you've limited, you know, once you've done so many of the agents of Sabotage that they won't let you do any more, you will start to slow down a lot.
Okay, this is it. Plane switched paths. Get the tool in the air and follow
Yeah,
that plane.
it's an interesting. It's interesting to think about. I think it's one of those things where like I'm fascinated now how much we could do using that strategy instead of this one. And then that way, anyone asks me what's the best strategy to make money, I dare I say it, I could say, hey, best strategy to make money in this game, not doing this, doing Agents of Sabotage. Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop.
The device should have connected
Oh boy.
you to the plane's autopilot.
Never thought I'd say that.
Get close and transfer the coordinates I sent to your phone. This will direct it to the Alamo Sea.
Never thought I'd ever say that in my life. I will say that I'm ready for bed. I'm ready for bed. And we're not, I don't think we're supposed to shoot it down yet. I'm already trying to shoot it down. although this does look like it's in a separate lobby, I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% certain this isn't technically in the same lobby. It's just, yeah, it's an invite only session. So I'm pretty sure businesses still count when you're in this.
Hey, is that an alarm from the Tula? Damn. Must have taken some damage from the cargo plane's escort. I'll try and organize some alternative transport for after you recover the black box.
Yeah, I think it does. So that's good. At least it'll be producing. At least it'll be producing. I need to look at every DLC then and see, like, what kind of missions they are. Are they free roam missions, or are they, like the Santa missions? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that the finale is a separate thing, but are the beginning missions, are they also subs, or are they, like, in free roam? I can't tell. If they change crew, then they should change invite. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, a lot of thinking will be needed for this, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll definitely have to think about it. I'll definitely have to, like, think about this and figure it out what I could do. But I already have an idea of what I could do to make it more. Again, it's just, will it hit 10 million? I don't know, because I think once you finish all the chop shops, once all the chop shops are done, I think that's it. That's where it will slow down significantly at that point. Once the chop shops are out of the way and the million's done, the million's been made from that, I think it will significantly slow, and I think 10 million might just be outside of the grasp. Not at least in 6 hours worth of grind. I think maybe, again, it'd be 9-ish for that. I still think you're going to run out. Unless if Sasanta's ones work in free roam, in which case you could do those, but even those will run out eventually as well. Lots to think about. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect it to turn around like that. I thought it was going to keep flying straight, but it didn't.
Can you arrange something?
Leave it with me. Heads up. IAA agency inbound.
I'm not going to count this towards the final amount. I'm just doing it because I want to waste some more time before I sell. And this is in free roam, so it counts. It'll count towards the business time, so I won't count this, but I will count anything I make from the businesses / I will go to all the safes as well and make money from those. I'll go into, like, all my businesses that have safes and then get money from that, and hopefully we'll just skim 5 million. That's my goal. That's my hope. But this is just purely just to waste time and, I guess, make money as well. I guess technically, because I need to do it anyway. I need to make money, and I need to also, for just general reasons, but also I want to get all these agents of sabotage missions out of the way. So I guess technically it's not a complete waste. Yep.
We need you out of there.
Could be worse.
IAA turn up. If they uncover our operation, they will never let me live it down.
Okay, new plan. My man will collect you in his little boat and take you to our contact.
Oh my god, first person, please.
Once arranged for exotic
There we go.
cancer in northern Siberia. Very short show, but oh boy.
Swimming is so difficult with this.
Money, people. Eyes on the money.
Enter the dinghy. If I didn't have anything to do tomorrow, I would be tempted to stay up for 12 hours, I'm not gonna lie. I would be tempted to stay up for another 6 hours and just grind out, but of course, I can't do that. But if it was a weekend or something and I had nothing else to do, yeah, 100%, I think I would 100% stay up for another 6 hours and just grind it out. Be like, yeah, I did it! It may have taken me 12 hours, but I did it. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I love how Rockstar made the AI so ridiculously OP that you can't even do the mission as it intended because you just get absolutely destroyed by the AI. Like, I'm on the boat as they tell me to do, and I get killed by the helicopters because there's so many of them. And I love how the Rockstar didn't design it so you respawn on the boat. You respawn on a jet ski. So the boat has already left me. The boat is already gone. And then you gotta go back under the water, pick up the thing, and then go again. Okay, good, good, good. So this will give me about 35 minutes. No, sorry, yeah, about 35 minutes to sell everything and hopefully hit the 5 million mark. Hopefully, I'm just hopeful. I need the nightclub to be at least 200 to 300 at least. I need about 900,000. If the nightclub can get me a third of that, we can hit it in 6 hours. We can hit the 5 million mark. That's fine. I just hope. The fact that the businesses do not build up when you're doing like Vincent stuff, like Vincent job and stuff like that is nuts. I never knew that. Like, maybe I knew it years ago, but I think you need to kill 5 people for this challenge, by the way, so I'm just gonna do that. What the? Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Fair. Fair. I mean, it's my bad for trying to kill them, so I need to get the kills for the challenge. Oh my days. What is this spawn point, Rockstar? Where the fuck is this spawn point? What is this spawn point? Rockstar. We need to talk about your spawns. Lads, what the hell? I don't even have a parachute. I feel like they were so lazy with this one. Like, they made the AI... The guy in the boat drives off without you if you die. The AI is relentless. And then the spawn... You can spawn outside of the area and have to jump, and you don't have a parachute, so you just basically fall to your death. I feel like they were very lazy with this set of missions. Like, it's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, I think I got the kills now, so it's fine. So I think what I'll do first is I'll sell my acid lab first. And the reason I say that is because I don't mind if the acid lab is full up. I will refill that anyway. But I want to do my MCs last, try to get as much out of them as possible. So I'll sell my acid lab first. I'll go to my bunker, sell that, do my MC. And then also acid lab and bunker are the two quickest. So I want to get as much money as I can out of those two before I even start thinking about MCs. That and the nightclub. I can get nightclub, bunker, and acid lab. Hopefully that will get me the majority of the way there, and then I can just sell one of my MCs and be done with it. And then I can just sell the other one when I got time on another day. So I think that's my goal there. So I'll do acid lab first. Actually, I'll do acid lab first, and then I'll do nightclub, and then I'll do bunker. Or yeah, I think I'll do that. If my nightclub is about 300,000, 200 to 300,000, that gets me quite a large chunk of the way there. And then if my bunker's done, that's 210,000. That'd be lovely. And then my acid lab as well. Yeah, I mean, it would be most of the money done. And I'll go and visit the arcade and the agency first, because those will give me a little bit of money too. Because I've got some money in the safes there, so I can go and get those, and that will give me some cash. That'll give me hopefully, at least 50 grand. Which again, adds up. I won't count this though, like I said. Because technically I did the work for this yesterday. Well, some of it anyway. Maybe I'll give myself a half of it just to be like, oh yeah, I did. My bail office at what? 85,000. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta go bail office quick. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. But see, this is what I mean though. This would be insane for doing the challenge with, because this is in free roam, so all the businesses would be operating. I genuinely think this would be the best way. Alright, so I'm near my acid lab anyway. Let's do that first. If I stream tomorrow, I'm going to stream just basically me trying to get that survival done, because I haven't been able to do it the whole time. I've been trying to do it every day, and I've failed it every time, so I need to do that before Wednesday or before Thursday. So I might stream tomorrow and just me doing that one survival over and over again until I do it. Please give me good money. Please give me good money. I claimed all these before I started this challenge, so all this money is allowed because it's all money that was made during tonight's stream. So let's see what I get. 10k. Okay. $10k. Okay. Does arcade not add up if you're in the middle of doing jobs? Because again, I feel like 5 hours worth of gameplay, you'd get a little bit more than 10k. Yeah, I feel like I've been robbed there a little bit, you know. Oh wait, I can't use I can't get anything from the bail office because technically that is from doing GTA Plus. So yeah, I can't get anything from the bail office because I've been doing GTA Plus to get those. So I've been having them go around and do stuff. So yeah, technically I can't claim that. Okay, fine, whatever. Why am I imposing all these like restrictions on me? You know, why am I trying to do this? Why am I not just like being like lenient? Be like, yeah, I can take that 360,000 I just earned. That's completely okay. But instead, I'm like, nah, I can't do that because it was made outside of the job, outside the night. So I can't make that. See, I don't even cheat, even when I could cheat. Like, I'm sure I could cheat and be like, yeah, no one would care, no one would stop me, but even then, I can't.
Looking good, boss. Even
something as unimportant as this, I can't cheat it. I have to do it legit. Okay, we'll say 40. That's much better. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. 40,000. We'll take that. Yeah, we can work with that. 50,000 total. That's all right. We can work with that. 50,000 for barely any work.
I'll be here.
Okay. I've got 30 minutes to sell. Got 30 minutes to sell a bunch of shit. Acid lab first, obviously. Obviously, acid lab first. Okay, we're gonna need big money. Acid, please. Mark, please say you've been cooking. Like, hardcore, please. Please say you've been cooking hardcore, please. I need you, Mutt. I need you to give me as much as you can. You need to give me about 200,000 at least. 200,000 or else we're cooked if we don't get 200. Please. Please, Mutt. Mutt, you've let me down, Mutt. You've let me down so much, Mutt. You let me down tonight. 138. What is that, Mutt? What is that? What is that, Mutt? 138,000. That's all you're gonna give me. That's all you're gonna give me. 138,000.
Whoa, don't mind me.
You let me down today, Mutt. You let me down. You let me down tonight, Mutt. Out of 5 hours, you've only produced about 450,000. That's very, very bad, Mutt. And he gave me a 10 deliveries as well for that. He's making me do 10 deliveries. Bro, what are these deliveries? Mutt, you know what? You're on my bad list now. I liked you, but now I don't like you. You're giving me 10 deliveries, and it's up in bloody Pleto Bay almost in Grapeseed. You know what, Mutt? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, Mutt. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna respawn. I'm not doing that. That is a disgusting delivery spawn point. Why would you make me go to bloody Pleto Bay? I swear the more you grind this game, the more Rockstar screws you, I swear, because I've had such a bad night. All the RNG tonight has been so bad for me. It's been so bad. In another world, I would have got a pink diamond. First Cayo Perico would have been pink diamond, alright? That would have been $1.5 million. I would have had... My businesses would have been cooking. I would have had another pink diamond and another Cayo Perico. In another universe, I'd be mostly done by now. But in this universe, we're only going to get to about 50%, maybe, if we're lucky. Alright, nightclub, it's all up to you, please. Please, nightclub, please. I've been playing for 5 hours, please. Give me 250 grand. Come on. 250 grand, come on, has to be at least 250. I have faith. Come on, nightclub, all the way. Oh, wrong. wrong one. I thought that was the right one. That's the wrong door. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna land it and smack into the door and it will go in. No, wasn't even the right door. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay, please. I can take 6,000. Hey, I'll take 6,000. Let's go. Progress. 6,000. Let's go. Let's go. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, wait, don't open the door. No, open the door. I'm taking it. Open the door. Open the door. Thank you. I'm taking that 6,000. I'm greedy right now. I need everything I can get. 6,000. Let's go. Let's go. 6,000, baby. 6,000. All that confetti for 6,000, yeah. All right, good stuff. 6,000. We're good. We're good. 6,000. 192. Oh my god, they're giving me such bad. 192. 192,000. What am I gonna do with 192,000?
All right.
We're not ending until we get to 5 million. 5 million is a new... We're not ending this stream until I get to 5 million, even if it goes past 6 hours. Oh my god, they give me the one where you gotta follow the... They've given me the one that takes like 10 minutes where you gotta follow a helicopter. No, this game hates me. This game actually hates me. Like, full on hates me. No way they're actually giving me this one. No way. No way. I've got to get another 800,000. There's no way I'm gonna get in 6. Well, after this, I gotta get another 600,000. If the bunker was done and Mutt was done, I think I would, but I've got to sell MC now. There's no way I'm gonna make it in that time period. There's no way. Not with MC. Not with unless if I get lucky and I get like 1 truck. What do you think the chances are that I get 1 truck? If If I get one truck, I'm good. If I get one truck and I do cocaine, I might just make it, but I think it'll be about 6:15, 6:30. 192 is just not enough. I'm very disappointed in your nightclub. I thought you'd be a little bit better than that. I thought you were going to get me about 300, but you only got me 192. That's very disappointing. I'm gonna have a discussion with your bosses later. All the workers are gonna have a little chat behind the back of the nightclub. And I'm getting so tired now. My voice is starting to break. Oh no. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go around the back of the nightclub and do that. I'm just surprised I'm not yawning as much as I would by this point. All the other parts are getting tired. I have, and my voice starting to break, and my eyesight getting a bit fuzzy, but I'm not yawning, which is very good. Very happy about that. Hey, where are you going? Where's this guy going? Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're going this way now. Okay, I thought you were going okay, I was going the other way. Where's he going? What is he doing? Here? Oh, it's here. Oh, wait. Tony takes 10% too. Oh, that thieving bastard. Oh, that thieving bastard. Progress 173667. 173677, sorry. 677. Oh, this thieving bastard. This thieving bastard took money from me. Oh, it's over. This thieving bastard. Why is he taking 10% from me? Who does he think he is? He doesn't do anything. He just sits there in his office doing nothing whilst I do all the hard work. Okay, Ma, are you going to give me a good one this time, yeah? Give me a good one this time, Ma, and then we can talk. Give me a good sale, please. Give me a good sale. No, don't call me. Thank you. Don't call me. Ma! No. There we go. Okay. If we get a good spawn, if we get a good set of delivery points, we might be alright. We might be alright. And it's actually up a little bit more than before, so hey, 140, I'll take it. That's better than 137. We'll take that. 140, we'll take that. Any day of the week. Let's go. Let's go. I'll get the progress ready. Okay, it's one. It's just one. It's going to be a police one. So we got to kill the police and then drive the next one. I'm gonna have to scavenge. I don't think that the businesses are going to be worth doing, honestly. I don't think even doing the MC, because of how little it's produced. Because the MCs, I know for a fact the MCs are supposed to go through one load of supplies in about 2 hours. So the fact that it's been almost 6 hours and they've gone through barely any really does show that they don't produce when you're doing something like in a mission. So the only way I'm going to get the MCs to do it, yeah, so they're basically done. Like, they're not happening. They're not going to work out for me this time. So I'm thinking I might try to do something like VIP jobs. / maybe selling guns from the bunker. The 50,000 from the bunker. Maybe the 50,000 mixed goods from the CO office. That might be the better strategy instead of trying to do like 90 grand's worth of coke. That's just my thoughts on that. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell this, sell bunker, if bunker's good. I hope bunker's good. I hope bunker's been grinding, please. I've never been let down by bunker before, please. Everyone's let me down. Mutt's let me down. The MC's let me down, but bunker never lets me down. So I'm hopeful bunker gives me the full 210. We can cook with that. I suppose also one thing you got to take into consideration is if you do this with other people in the lobby, if you do this with like a full lobby of 30, you'll get a massive bonus on the sale, so that affects it as well. That's another thing to take into consideration when you're doing sailing. Of course, I don't usually care about that bonus because it's not worth the extra stress, but in this situation, might work out. A true baller never talks about a bunker. Yeah, bunker is genuinely one of the best ones, so I think that... Oh yeah, it's down there. I think that the bunker is probably one of the best ways to get... You know, it's pretty consistent. I mean, I've made like almost 500 million from the bunker, so I believe in it. I believe in it. I have faith in it. I can't wait to report back to Rebecca about how the 10 million challenge went, because she was like, yeah, you can definitely do it. I can't wait to be like, yeah, Rebecca, by the way, I only made 5 million. It wasn't a lot. I mean, it's still a lot, but it's not as much. No, but do not talk to me right now about supplies. I ordered supplies for you for ages ago, and you barely did anything with them, so don't even tell me about, oh, now you got supplies. I don't want to hear from you, Mutt. I want to block you when I have a chance. I don't want to ever hear from you again. You betrayed me. No. Yeah, that extra foot really mattered, didn't it? Okay. Mutt. She'll forget. Nah, she'll be like, how did it go last night? How did it go? I'm like, yeah. About that. About that, yeah. It went well. It went really well. Don't watch the stream. Don't watch the VOD. Oh, the VOD's not there? Oh, I have no idea. I got deleted. No idea. It must have been blocked by Twitch or something. Maybe I said something and Twitch deleted it. I don't know. Okay, 147.36. 147.36. Bro, we're at 44%. It's just disgusting. It's so disgusting seeing how slow it is. Oh my god. 44%. Mutt, you let me down tonight, my guy, my lad. My don. My dude. You let me down. I don't know what to say about that. No, don't call me. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear you anymore. Let me go check, let me go check Coke first. What happens is if Coke is high... If Coke is high, I'll do Coke. If Coke is low, I'll do bunker, and then I'll try to make the money elsewhere by doing like VIP or something, because there's no other way. I'll have to do like an assassination mission, VIP, you know, things like that. I mean, I'm close enough that I could do it with just those, but... But I don't think it'll be by the 6-hour mark. I think it'll be by 6:15, 6:30. What I've learned tonight, amongst many other things about how the game actually does business production, one thing I've learned is that if you need 6 hours for something, assume you need 12 hours for it. And then you can never be disappointed. 140. Okay. Alright, that could be okay. Yes, let's come back to that. Let's come back to that. Let's go do bunker first. We can come back to that. 140. Okay. The fact it took the cocaine about 5 hours, almost 6 hours, to produce $140,000 worth of goods is pretty yeah, it says a lot. Considering that normally that's producing about an hour and a half. But hey, we will just pretend. I do truly believe, though, if I did a bunch of free roam activities instead, I do truly believe I could make way more because of the fact that the bunker, all the businesses would be cooking all the time. I really do. But I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up to. I'm gonna go and look up the information about this and see what people say about like how long it should take. and then I'll do a calculation and see if I can figure out a way to get to 10 million. See, Bunker did it perfectly. Even when I was doing missions, Bunker still. This is why I love Bunker. This is why I fucking love Bunker. This is why Bunker is the GOAT. Look at that. Mutt was too busy drinking or smoking. The other ones, God knows what the other ones were doing. But Bunker, all done. Look at that. Beautiful. 210,000. Let's go. Bunker is the one. I'm telling you, I should have been putting more time into the bunker. Please don't be something bad. It's something bad. Yeah, it's something bad. It's Doom Buggy. Fuck. It's Doom Buggy. Alright, whatever. We can work with that. We can work with Doom Buggy. What is it? Which sales is it? Okay. Okay, good ones. Nice and easy. All in a row. See, bunker is the one. Go. The bunker is the go. How could we ever not believe in the bunker? When all the other ones took 5 hours to produce one load of supplies into product, this thing did 2. This thing has done 2 whole loads of supplies in the product. I don't think the bunker's affected by doing other stuff then. Maybe that's the case. Maybe you can do missions and the bunker's not affected then, because it doesn't seem like it cared. It just powered through it. So maybe that is... Maybe the bunker doesn't care about other things. Another reason the bunker's the best. Okay, still, it's not going to be enough though. It's going to put us about 46%. It's not going to be enough. But with Coke being basically done, that's another, let's say 150,000 if it's done. I beg I get one sale vehicle. I beg. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed so much. It's 4:22. I want to go to bed. Please. Oh, if I get Coke done, that's 150. That's 15%. Not 15. That's 1.5%. This is going to be about 2%. So that would be about let's say 3.5, 3.6%. And then I would need to do like a VIP or a couple of VIPs or something, and I'll be done. I'm sure you could have driven under that. I'm sure you could have made it, but fine. You know what? One thing I'll say today, I think I've done really, really well, is that I've managed to drive fantastically. There's been so many times I've driven off cliffs and I've landed it perfectly, whereas normally I would have been in a bush and stuck. Whereas today, I've done so many great opportunities, like great moments jumping off cliffs and yeah, things like that. I will say that. If all else failed, that is the one thing I'm very happy with tonight. Please don't ruin that. Please don't ruin that. Please don't ruin that. Please. Okay, good. See? It's just perfect. See, it's just perfect every time. Oh, look at that. I'd have been stuck in some guy's pool if it wasn't for that. Ah, any other time I would have been in a pool. But today, brilliant driving. Absolutely brilliant driving. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I would have spun out there any other time. I would have been spun out, but no, not today. Not today. We are cooking today when it comes to driving. Can we land it? Oh, we're gonna land it. Watch this. Watch this. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Didn't even get stuck behind a fence or anything. Look at that. Am I the one driving? Because I feel like I'm not driving today. There's no way this is me. I'm not gonna lie, that was quite funny when the guy on the bike drove into a car. And he went, oof. He went, oof. And then he died. Oh, I love this game. Even with the suffering I've gone through tonight, I still love this game. Oh. Okay, that was the first actual major crash. Well, pretend the other few major crashes didn't happen earlier. We'll pretend that this is the first. Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's 210. Let's go. There you go. You got it. You wanted it, you got it. $210. Beautiful. 47%, baby. 47%. We're so close. We're so close. We need 3%. They try to sell me car insurance. Well, they showed me why it was important to have car insurance. $3% in 9 minutes. There's no way, unless if I get truck. Unless if I get a truck for the... Because there's nothing here that's going to make me enough money. There's no way. There's nothing I can... The only thing I have is cocaine, and that's not going to make me 3% in 9 minutes. If I get one truck, I could get about 1.5% in 9 minutes. Probably about 6 minutes, but there's no way. There's nothing else. Again, if the businesses hadn't been so stingy, it would have been fine. I guess I could do the time trials and stuff, but technically I don't think they count because they're not. Although I guess I could do the ones that do every day. I couldn't do the ones that are like once a week, but I could do like daily ones, like the bike and the RC. I could do those ones because they're daily. But I couldn't do like the ones that are once weekly. Although maybe I could just bend the rules a bit. It could be fine. Okay, that's fine. 175. Yo, that's actually better than I thought. Okay, okay. Maybe 262. I forgot you get more money if you sell it through that. I forgot you get more. Yeah. You get more money if you sell it to city. Please be one truck. Please be one truck. Please be one truck. Please be one truck. No, no, 2 bikes. No, that's not the worst. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. I don't think... Oh, it's going to be just out of it. It's going to be just out of it. If it was one truck, we'd be fine, but it's going to be just out... Because by the time I get back to the bike and and these bikes are slow too, so it's not going to work. Oh, so close. It's so close. If I had just got one truck... If I had just got one truck... It would have been it. That would have been it. One truck and maybe a VIP job, and that would have been it. Maybe we would have just beat it. One truck and a VIP job. That's all that separated it. Was one truck and a VIP job. Even if it was one bike, it wouldn't have been. But if it was one bike, it would have been calm. But one truck would have been enough. One nice truck. I wish I could upgrade these because these things are so bad. Oh, I just realized the weather's gone back to normal. They're not having the weird GTA like weed weather on anymore. I can actually use my weather command now to see what the weather's going to be like. That would have made my life a lot easier. Then I could have known it was going to rain. Not that it really helps me, but I mean, it would have been nice to know. What do you think the chances are that the next bike has to be delivered like right there at the front of the city? Like, what do you think? I've got 5 minutes to get back there and get one more bike. What do you think the chances are? I mean, I don't think I'll hit it. I don't think I'll hit 5 million anyway, but I mean, what do you think the chances are that if that happened? Knowing me, I'd end up with like 49%, but 49.995% or something like that, so. No, this is rigged. No, this is some weird shit. This is some weird... No, this is police. This is police. No, this is police. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it was police. I hate everything. I hate everything, man. The weather's just as bad as my... luck. From this day onwards, I swear, the police will feel my wrath. The police of this city will no longer be safe. You will feel my wrath. Do not shoot me. If you shoot me again, you will feel double my wrath. Well, it was nice. It was a nice attempt. If I hadn't got that chocolate bar earlier, I would have made it. If I hadn't had that chocolate bar and taken those 3 sips of water that I took, I would have made it 100%. Can I call Lester on this? Because I can't be bothered to lose him.
What's up, pal? Okay,
Lester,
so you're in
please.
serious trouble, and you need my
Lester.
help. Okay.
I want you to punish the police. I need you to find out all the police information. I need you to find out where they live. I want you to find their families and their children. They must pay for what they did to me. They must pay for putting those 4 bullet holes in an exact line on my back. Oh my god, that's actually insanely accurate. Jesus, look at that. Look at those bullet holes on my back. They're all in an exact line. That's crazy. But yeah, Lester, I want names, I want addresses for every single one of those police officers. What they did to me. I think we might have maybe... If this is enough to hit 500 and the only reason... Well, sorry, 5 million, and the only reason we didn't get it was because the damn police turned up. Ooh, next time I'm on stream, I'm getting the old tank out, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna take out a lot of police officers. If that's the only reason I don't get this 5 million in 6 hours, I'm going to lose my shit. I wanna know how they even knew I was selling. So it's going to be light rain now. There's going to be a little bit of rain, light rain, a little bit of rain, and then it'll be Tuesday will be... Wait, the game thinks it's Tuesday. No! It's desynced. My weather thing is desynced. It thinks it's Tuesday now, not Monday. Damn it. It was perfect. It was running perfectly, and then it's desynced itself. Lovely. No. I put so much work into making that sync up, and it's now desynced it to Tuesday instead of Monday. No. Oh, well, at least everything else is accurate. I just need to adjust it so it's Tuesday again, or Monday again. You put so much work into making a command for the bot, and it doesn't even work. It just desyncs after like a week. It was working fine for like a week, and then it just decided to desync again. Great. Oh well. Right then, we've hit the 6-minute mark. I think we can say for a fact we have failed the challenge. I definitely will try it again, but I'm going to definitely next time. I'm going to try it with the in-game, in free roam method instead of doing as much as I can in free roam to maximize business production. So pretty much Agents of Sabotage, Chop Shop. I'll look into Sasanta. I can't remember if her stuff is in free roam or in I think some of it's in free roam, and then some of it's in, yeah, I think some of it's in free roam anyway. And then Kai Perico, and I think that's it. I think some of the Dr. Dre stuff in free roam? I can't remember. If it is, then I could do that as well. And then do all that, buy business supplies, grind out the business supplies. I got to get, because yeah, I should have had 2 sales at this time. I've only sold, the only one I've sold more than once tonight was I think Acid Lab. The rest of them I only sold, I think Bunk Crash, yeah, maybe. So yeah, I've only sold most of them maybe once in the night, so really I should have sold them all twice by now. So I'm definitely going to try to do it with in free roam only stuff next time. I don't know when it will be. It might be next week, it might be another week. I might do some planning a little bit, we'll see. But I think if not 10 million, I think I could hit 5 million quicker. So I'll have 5 million as the main goal, because I know I can definitely hit that. And I'll aim to see if I can do that quicker than this one. But if it's really working well and it's cooking, I might extend it to 10. But I'll see if I can just get to 5 million quicker. If I get to 5 million in like 3 hours, then I'll be like, yeah, 100%, we can hit 10. But if it's like 4.5 to 5 hours before I get to 5 mil, I'll be like, yeah, I'm not gonna go to 10. It just depends. It depends on what the pace is. But if the pace is faster than this, and genuinely, if it's faster than this, if the pace of doing Agents of Sabotage and all that is better, and you know what, it actually works out because I need to do 28 more Agents of Sabotage missions. I need to do 28 of them, and this gives me a reason to grind them, because I hate doing Agents of Sabotage. But if it's part of a challenge, that will give me strength, and that will get me through it. So if I have to grind out Agents of Sabotage, and I find out, I get a bunch of them done, and I find out that it's faster to do Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop with businesses than it is to do other things, hey, I'll take that. That's a W. It's a W all day, so I don't know when that'll be. Maybe next week, maybe the week after. 262, 500. 262, 500. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I wouldn't have made it. I would have still been a percentage off. It would have been all good. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, because if I had hit 50%, if I had hit that 5 million mark, if I had hit that, and the police had been, if the police had been the reason I wouldn't have made it, I would have lost my shit. I would have lost my shit. I'll tell you that right now. I would have lost everything. I need to do an assassination mission anyway, so why not? Yeah, it was close. It was close. Just not enough. This might be it, actually. Getting this done might be enough. Because this gives about 45 if I do the assassination bonus, so that might be enough. Okay, so this one is hiding explosives in the holes. Okay, this one's fine. Collect the golfing equipment and then take out the target using a remote bomb. Okay, cool. On the first hole. Okay. That takes about 2 minutes. Again, this is why I think that the in-free roam stuff might be better, because I could do this, I could do VIP jobs, I could do agents of sabotage. There's a lot of things I could do in free roam that could make just as much money as I was making outside of free roam. More, in fact. I think that doing Vincent was a big mistake. Vincent took me 45 to 50, took me about 50 minutes, and I only got 500, and it stopped all the businesses producing. So I think Vincent was where I went wrong. If I was gonna, again, when I do this again, I will not be doing Vincent. And I won't even bother doing Gustav either. Or Guzman, sorry. I don't think Guzman either is a good choice either, because that also seems to stop the businesses. So I think that the best thing I could do is just, yeah, free roam stuff. Agents of sabotage. Agents of sabotage and things like that. And then VIPs, assassination missions. If I do, I mean, assassination mission, if you do 2 of those, you're almost at 1% of the total. If you do 2 of these in a VIP job, that's maybe about 10 minutes worth of work. Then that's 1% already done. And then at the same time, that's 10 minutes worth of business production. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling like doing this on Thursday. I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds absolutely crazy, but I'm kind of feeling like trying the challenge again on Thursday. I'm kind of feeling it with the other strategy. I know that sounds crazy. I've been having 1 day off and then back on the challenge grind, but I don't know. I've really enjoyed tonight. I know that it's annoying that obviously we didn't do it, but I've really enjoyed it. I don't know. There's something about this that's really... It's really been satisfying. Even though I've not done it, it's been super satisfying to see it. And I've not yawned, as you know. Like, normally, after a few hours of doing Agents of Sabotage, I'm already yawning. I've not yawned. I've yawned once a night. So I think that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might be worthwhile. Nice. It might be worthwhile doing this on Thursday, but with a different strategy. And see, and yeah, I don't know, I especially because it will get me a shit ton of Agents of Sabotage out of the way, and I have to... is this on fire? Oh shit, it's on fire. I have to do Chop Shop as well anyway, so... Yeah, why not? Maybe Thursday. If nothing else pops up, maybe Thursday. It depends though. Rebecca's only working till 4 on Thursday. She's working early, so she might come on. If it depends. If she's coming on Thursday, I'll play with her. But if she's not, I'll do the challenge. If not, I'll wait until next week and do it then. Although I could do it Friday, to be fair. Although to be fair, Friday probably would rather. It depends what's on event as well. It depends what's on the event. If something's good on, I would rather do like something with other people. Like if there's something like fun to do, like a racing mode that's fun, or like a PvP mode that's fun, I'd rather do that with everyone else. But otherwise, I would rather, yeah, I'll just grind out the challenge again. Progress, 45,000. There we go. There we go. That was it. We hit 5 million. It took us 6 hours and 8 minutes. So we just missed the 6 hour mark, but it's fine. 6 hours and 8 minutes to hit 50%. So extrapolating that, it would take me 12 hours to get to the 10 million with the current strategy. Okay, fine. Cool. We'll see how the other strategy compares when I do that, either Thursday or whenever I get a chance to do it. How's Rebecca been? She's been good. Yeah, she's been really good. She's been really good. She's just been working a lot. She doesn't get, because she works quite a lot of lates. So either she'll work quite late on, like maybe 10ish, and then she'll be tired and she'll go to bed. So she doesn't really get a chance to play anymore. And then she doesn't really want to play GTA either. She doesn't have as much interest in GTA as I do, so she won't play GTA if I'm playing it, unless if there's something like really good on, she won't play it. Like if there's like a hunting pack or a sumo or arena wars, then she'll play it. Otherwise she'll just do something else like watch TV or something like that. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it really just depends on what's on that day and what she's feeling like. But yeah, she'll be in the chat sometimes if she's not asleep. If she's like not watching anything and she's not sleeping, she'll sometimes be in the chat. But yeah, her hours are a bit all over the place. And the problem is, this is why I don't stream as consistently anymore, because I see her on her days off in the evenings, and her days are off all over the place. So that's why I don't stream as much. Like tomorrow, I probably won't stream because I'll be seeing her in the evening. But it depends what I feel like. But if I am streaming, it'll be late. Which I guess in America doesn't really matter too much. But in the UK, obviously, most people will be asleep or going to sleep not long after I start streaming. So it does suck a little bit. And that's just the way life is, I guess. Sometimes I think, it would be nice to have COVID days where you could... we'd have hours to play together. Good times. Still, I made $5 million tonight. I still made $5 million. That's more money than a lot of people make in a week. So, hey, I'm not going to complain. But yeah, look what happens if I actually hit the 10 million. This is what might happen in the future if I hit it. Watch. Wait. Bro, it's supposed to be... There we go, fireworks. I was going to say, there's the fireworks. Yeah, I was going to say, where's the fireworks at? There we go. That's what happens if I hit the goal. When I hit it. Yeah, exactly, when I hit it. That's what we're going to get, the fireworks. That's what we're grinding towards, is the fireworks. Wait. In 1 hour since I claimed it, my agency's made 20,000. What? So, in that 5 hours that I was playing, my agency only made me 50,000, whereas in the last hour, it's made me 20,000. Yeah, 100%. When you're in other jobs, 100% all your businesses stop. All your businesses stop working, because there's no way that in 5 hours my agency only made me 50 grand. But when I'm in here for only an hour, it's maybe 20. There's no way. No, that shit is that. No. No. That is so messed up. Yeah, that is. Wow. Yo, that is so fucked. So even just from the agency alone, in that 5 hour period, I should have made 100 grand. Wow. Okay, cool. So jobs are out. So the game plan for next time. We're completely cutting all the jobs except for Cayo Perico and the ones that are mostly in free roam. So we're gonna cut everything else. We're not gonna do Avi. We're gonna do Chop Shop. We're gonna do the Darnell Bros. We're gonna do. Let's have a look. We're gonna do Agents of Sabotage, Chop Shop. We could do Bomb Dollar Bounties, and I'm only saying that because there is one you can do that pays 150,000, and although it is in a separate lobby, it's only 10 minutes long. 150,000 for only 10 minutes worth of work, I think, is reasonable. It might not even be 10 minutes, to be honest with you. It's that quick. I don't know about contract. I don't know if you can do contract stuff in free roam. I know some of it you can, but I don't know all of it. So I think, yeah, we'll focus on Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop. We'll do maybe one bottom dollar bounty. We'll have a look at the Sasanta stuff. I can't remember if you can do the Los Santos Tuna stuff in free roam or not. We'll have a look at that. in downtimes I could do a car sale from the warehouse, build up a stock. See, I would love to do something like that, but the problem is I can't bring anything over from before the beginning. So anything I have has to be from during that stream. So I can't like go and fill up my bunker and stuff beforehand, for example, because that would make it too easy. If I filled up my bunker beforehand, I would have, you know, $2 million right there. And likewise with the other stuff. So that's why everything has to be done from within the stream. So I guess if there's cooldowns, I could do that. If there was a cooldown on the other two jobs, then I could do it then, I suppose. Yeah, that's the challenge. Everything has been done like in the stream. That's why the payouts were so bad for the businesses, because they weren't producing. Otherwise, I would have done that. So yeah, because if I could fill it up beforehand, yeah, could you imagine how much money you could make in one night if you filled it all up beforehand? You would have like you could have $2 million there. You could have a full nightclub that's like $2 million. So yeah, I think the only way I could do it is if I did like, yeah, if I sourced it and then, yeah, I think that could work. It could work. It's definitely something to consider. It's definitely something to consider for the moment. I definitely will plan this a little bit more this time and kind of, now that I've got an idea of how much you can make, I will try to plan it better so that so we have a good idea. I want to have live split, so you know how there's a timer in the top left? That was just like a last minute thing, because I didn't have it set up. But I want to have live splits where I can click when I've done each thing. I can plan out ahead of time what I'm going to do, and I can split it like that. But then things might change on the fly. That's the problem. If things change on the fly, I might not. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to think about it. But it's definitely an interesting proposition. So I made 5 million in 6 hours or thereabouts. So to get to double that, that's insane. I'll think about what I can do. It might be Thursday, it might be Friday. If it's not one of those two, it'll be next week. But I'll definitely try to do it I'll try to do it in the next week or so. I definitely will try to do it in the next week if I can. Casino only works with 2 people. Cayo Perico is 1. So if Los Santos Tuners is also in free roam, then I could do Los Santos Tuners. I could do Cayo Perico. I could do Agents of Sabotage, Chop Shop, and I could do a quick super bounty, or whatever it's called. The extended bounty. Money Fronts is in free roam, some of it anyway. None of these are in free roam. None of these are in free roam. None of these missions are in free roam, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, route planning definitely would help as well. It's tricky. It's going to be tricky, but we'll see what we can do. I definitely think we'll see a much bigger boost from the businesses that way. I can just see it now. I think in total from businesses tonight we made $1 million. I think we'll make closer to 2 to 3 million if we are in free roam all night. 100%. 100%. Oh, right. I will figure that out. But hey, we made 5 million. That's still 5 million in the bank. That's still 5 million in the bank. That's all that matters. So regardless, it's been a great grind tonight. Really good grind. I'm happy with that. Yeah. So that's all I'll say for now. I don't know whether I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I am streaming tomorrow, it'll just be the survival mode, most likely. Otherwise, the next stream will be most likely Thursday. And I don't know what I'll do yet. It might be the challenge, or it might be something else. It just depends on what happens, who's on. Friday, the same thing. It depends who's on. It depends if Rebecca's on and she wants to do something else like Peak. She might want to play Peak. If she wants to play Peak, or she wants to play Outlast Trials or something like that, we'll play that instead. It's Friday, probably similar thing. Depends who's on. And then after that, if it isn't those 2 days, it won't be until next week. But I'll try to do it in the next week or two and just see what happens. But in the meantime, appreciate everyone coming by and watching me suffer through this. Sadly, didn't do it, but hey, what can you do? It was fun anyway. We'll try again. We'll pick ourselves back up and try again next time. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. God bless. Enjoy your nights. Enjoy your days. I'm going to go and get some sleep. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. I've got about 3 hours, maybe not even, about 2.5 hours. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to get some sleep in. Thank you, DSN. Have a good one, everyone. God bless. Bye.